Over.
Doctor, two dogs.
Did you hear him saying, uh-oh? I think he said he's paying. Uh-oh. Damn it, boy. Hey, Dr. Choctaw. Hey, I done put some fresh rocks in my... I'm fine when he says they're saying, uh-oh, that means he just shit his pants. He done put some fresh rocks in that crack pipe, dude. And roll there, come on.
Well, you better get going. They're waiting on you out there.
Hey, I'm not a discriminating type of guy, man. Hey,
Yeah, he put some fresh rocks in that crack pipe, dude.
you know it's game over there, right?
Well, hell, the game ain't even started yet.
Well, I'm just saying.
It has in his head. It's always going on in his head.
Daggum, what you call them daggum places there south of Interstate 40, over?
Houses?
People that work.
Hey, old timer, I still want you to show me where Rattlesnake's trailer park's at.
Well, you ever seen one of those little electronic devices they call a sniffer? You know, it picks up a certain peculiar stench factor to it. You know, it's a sniffer kind of device. And now here's what you do. You take that sniffer and you head south of I-40, and I guarantee you, I guarantee that, hey, that sniffer will not steer you wrong there, right?
You even know what a sniffer is? It steals your fucking passcodes on your car, your garage door opener, anything electronic. It'll steal the shit out of it. Like your cell phone. You know, it'll catch you looking at gay nigger porn on your damn Obama phone. Sniff that.
Hey, Chuck, Dr. Choctaw, that sniffer will not steer you wrong, man. If it's calibrated and tuned up like it's supposed to be, it'll sniff those trailer parkers out for you in a fucking heartbeat, yeah. Especially at 1012 Southwest 30th Street, oh.
I don't have one, so I'm gonna have to pick you up and let you show me where it's at.
He ain't got room on his bicycle for two people. You say what? Speak English.
What? Hell, everybody is speaking English but you.
I said you don't have enough room for another person on your bicycle. Is that what he said? Quit that goofy ass laugh. Good Lord, that's about as twinkle-toed as you can get. Yay! Ah, hell. I forgot all that. Now I see what the guy was saying now. Dadgummit. Damn it, boy.
He ain't got no two-seater bicycle, he's got one person.
Yeah, Patrick must be over a tip of his toes when he giggles like that. Where you coming from now, there, right? Patrick over a tip on your toes when you giggle. Hey, Dr. Choctaw.
What now? Can't you tell them guys are talking to you?
Ain't nobody talking to me. Well, your name's Twinkle Toes, ain't it?
Hell yeah, it's his name.
Snake, I heard you talk about something the other night. I wished you would have got that audio of that guy coming through with that dingleberry bushes. Old duck tape, he's about to run over and by where I am. Over at truck stop, a high-powered dingleberry cleaner.
Yeah. Yeah, the last time I heard that guy, he's on a different radio and shit. He didn't sound very good then. I ain't heard him in years.
He's on Dingleberry Radio. I made a look for it on YouTube. Maybe straight that somebody might have recorded it, but I couldn't find it on YouTube.
I'm trying to get...
He had a pretty good script, so he had it down pat. He was funny as hell.
Yeah, come on.
I hear Breaker 19 out there.
Yeah, everything's smooth sailing for now. You know, it's going to get to rocking and rolling here in a little while there, right?
Shut up and let that truck driver have a break.
Why don't you shut the fuck up? I'm talking to the guy. This is a truck driver's frequency. I suggest you stand your racist, contaminated,
Won't you shut up? Quit embarrassing yourself.
No wonder you like Joe Biden. You talk just like him.
You worthless piece of shit.
No wonder you like Joe Biden. You sound just like him.
Well, wait a minute. Sleepy Joe. I have you know Joe Biden.
Hell, Joe Biden's dying. He's got all kinds of cancer. He's gonna be dead for too long.
Educator. She's a well-known, highly respected educator. Matter of fact, she can educate some of these knuckleheads in Oklahoma City running around with these faggot-ass Roger beefs there, right?
You dumb shit. You're about retarded as hell.
Hey, old timer, do you mind if I get a drink of my rattlesnake Kool-Aid?
Better half is an educator, a professionalized educator. If you don't mind educating pipsqueaks there, come on.
Well, them Democrats tried to say she's a doctor. They didn't say nothing about her being an educator. She was telling everybody, oh, she's a doctor.
I want some of that 110 proof rattlesnake Kool-Aid.
I'm gonna make some for old dipshit over old Twinkle Toes. Put some common sense in it.
That common sense probably kill him.
Probably.
Yeah, I just fill the jug up with piss and put a little red dye in it. He'd tear that up.
That's from that Welch's strawberry.
He'd say, this is some good shit now.
Donkey on it, and he'll go for
He got a little wang to it.
Like that old boy eating them rabbit shit pellets. The old that guy said, what is them? He said, them smart pills. He said, give me a few of them. He ate a few of them. He said, it tastes just like rabbit shit. He said, see, you're getting smarter already.
I heard that. That's probably a true story, too.
Back here, probably the one.
You know that boy ain't never told the truth in his lifetime, Dr. Choctaw. You know better than that, boy.
Now, that's that old boy down in Tennessee talking shit about Gary, ain't it? Roller skates and he gets dances around the sidewalk.
I hear about 3 or 4 truck drivers out there at the same damn time. I don't know who to call. God, I hear about 3 or 4 foot truck drivers at the same damn time. Then I hear the Roger beepers out there. And there's a damn.
Talk to you.
There's people out in Skip Land talking shit about you, Gary.
Hey, yeah, Tennessee talking shit about you, boy.
Fuck Tennessee. And whatever horse they trotting in on, tell them I said fuck Tennessee. And shove it where the sun does not shine in Tennessee.
Probably listening to you on my live stream. I made you worldwide, boy.
That ain't very neighborly of you over at Twinkle Toes. I told you you're too sensitive. You're too sensitive.
Well, hey, unfortunately, we got some MAGA supporters in Oklahoma, and I'm sure there's some MAGA supporters in Tennessee. Hey.
What's he doing, that smacking shit again over there?
Along with all the MAGA supporters in Oklahoma.
He's sucking on that Peter again. No, he's going to talking about gay shit, or racist shit, or politics, and he don't know a damn thing about either one of them, except being racist. And he is gay. He is queer than a $2 bill. I think he's a man trapped in a woman's body. A black man trapped in a woman's body.
He's over smacking on something right now. I keep hearing it.
Yeah, I got.
You hear me? Did it again.
Yeah, he's just smacking on something. He got something in his mouth.
Probably old Patrick over there slapping him in the mouth while he's trying to talk.
He goes that cute.
Navy veteran. It's chow time. Hey, is it after 1800? Well, let's see. What time we used to have evening chow? 1800? Somewhere between 18. He
don't know what time 1800 is. He thinks it's 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. I think he's trying to call his little gay buddies.
There's a video out there where Big Mike admitted to being trans.
It's out of context. I've seen that shit. They need to come up with some real stuff.
Stuff up out there in that boondocks. Out there in the dang boonies.
It was pretty funny though, how they tried to manipulate it, but if you watch the actual deal, that ain't what she was talking about, or he, old Big Mac.
Boondockies, the daggum boonies. You're making all that shit up out there in the boondocks, guy. Hell, you should know better than that, for crying out loud. Hey, ain't nobody gonna buy into that boondock concept there, right?
Yeah, Boondocks was a badass cartoon. That shit was funny as hell. Oh, Uncle Ruckus.
Hey, yeah, slick back.
Obama is calling her a man 2 different times, calling her Michael a couple of times on national TV.
Oh, Gary over there, think slick back.
Obama is a good guy, good black man, married to a beautiful woman, and had beautiful kids.
Them kids ain't even theirs.
A beautiful wife, and Obama had some beautiful daughters.
There you go, sloping on that dick again.
Yeah. Hey, Michelle, the first lady, she was lawyered down, man, or lawyered up. And Barack, you don't want to mess with him. He's a bad brother. Bad brother. Even Trump couldn't mess with him now, right?
Hey, dipshit, you're so full of crap, boy. What are you sucking on over there, motherfucker?
As bad as corn pop.
Where's a bad mother?
Hey, I'm too old to tell a damn lie.
Hell, that's the worst kind. Lying. He wakes up lying.
Michelle,
He's too stupid to tell the truth. That's the stupidest dude I've ever heard in my life on the radio. I've heard some stupid people. But he is the stupidest and the racist.
in the clink in the heartbeat there, right?
I'm gonna start calling you stupid, Twinkle Toes. You're stupid. You'll answer to that, won't you?
Hey, suction boy.
On Michelle Obama's list there too, though. You rusty dusty. She don't mind locking her son bitch up like you there, right?
Yeah, he was talking about all that gay shit a while ago, and now he's out here trying to suck off something over her.
Yeah, I think he got Patrick's up. I think he woke Patrick's up.
Michelle Obama is a bad gal. First lady. And, boy, I tell you, worst thing a white guy can do is run up on an educated lady like Michelle Obama, Letitia James, and Jasmine Crockett. White boys don't want none of that there, right?
Got fantasies about Michelle Obama.
Hell, ain't no real black man want anything to do with that ghetto DEI bullshit anyways.
Only a gay man would hit one another man.
To go along with.
I tell you, that's just what did Dr. Bob used to say? A hair on a damn biscuit.
Good grief.
Dr. Biobi. He's just a hair on a biscuit. Well, yeah.
Dr. Ryobi. That's where it comes from. Dr. Ryobi.
On a biscuit. Sure. What do you think Michelle Obama's getting rid of Obama for? Because he's a fucking faggot.
Yeah. Yeah, they're getting a divorce. They got problems.
Yeah. He cross-dressed from a woman to a man, and she cross-dressed from a man to a woman. They should just stuck together like a rag, and she would have been president.
Lady on the list. Don't want to leave out Biden's first lady. She a highly educated gal too. She don't mind educating you pipsqueaks running around with them little faggot-ass Roger beefs stuck up your butthole there, right?
And on top of that, them kids that they had shacked up in there, it's kind of funny how they both split. One of them's a drug addict, homeless, and the other one changed her name back to her original name, because neither one of them were their biological kids, you dipshit.
Downright lie. Both.
It ain't no lie. Look it up, motherfucker. There's goddamn all kinds of shit about that.
Them kids are out of control. They stay in trouble.
Right out loud. You can't speak the truth. You gotta come out here and tell lies every fucking day for some unknown reason there, right?
Dude, it's all over the fucking place. This shit happened a couple of years ago. It's old ass news. It's true, boy. It wasn't even their kids.
Yeah, you're in denial over there, You're in denial.
You're not on the Capitol Hill's registry. So therefore, anything you say can be used against your dumb ass there, right?
Well, you're about retarded as hell. I live in Capitol Hill.
You mean whatever he says can be held against him too?
Now Now, what does
I don't know, man. That smacking shit, dude, I can't. I'm gonna have to turn my radio down. I can't listen to that gay shit. Motherfucker over there smacking like a faggot.
Yeah, fucking this smacky shit grosses me out. How can a grown man get over there and do that on the radio? Smacking his lips. Smacking on something. Lobbing on something.
all night long?
He's over there trolling. He's trying to find him a boyfriend out there using his little suction skills.
I'm gonna show you, motherfucker. Show you better than I can tell you. Mark Sherman.
There we go. Mark Sherman. Mark Sherman's in a shitload of trouble right now. And ain't nobody, I don't even think anybody here in this city even knows Mark Sherman. Probably never even met him before. Just 'cause you heard him on the radio, all of a sudden, that's your butt buddy. That Mark Sherman dude don't even know who the fuck you are, Gary.
Damn you racist motherfucker.
You're done but fake news, Gary. Mark Sherman wouldn't piss on your black ass if you was down there on fire, boy.
Hey, wait a minute, hold up. You trying to tell me that if a fire was blazing, he wouldn't bail the old guy out, though?
No. Apparently you don't know these people that you're bragging about too very well. Especially that Greg Anson guy. That guy's a white supremacist motherfucker. You gotta look it up. Anson Hill. There's a whole story online about the historical shit. Anson Hill. Them Ansons are inbred and they're racist. And all this shit that you claim out here don't even fit the narrative, boy. We know you making shit up.
I'll make it shit up. Oh, really? Really, damn it? Really, boy? How long you expect to get away with that concept, this premise you're riding in on, boy? 'Cause I guarantee you, man, your brain cells are completely distorted. You ain't gonna ride too high or go too far down the fucking service road with that thought process and that distorted, smoked out brain cell you got over in that fucking that fucking ass racist trailer park, boy. So what's up?
What's up? Hell, I ain't gotta make up anything. What I'm saying's real. I know the motherfucker. I hung out with him for a whole year. Been to his trailer out there where he lives. I know him. I know his brother James. I know his brother's daughter and her black boyfriend. And your boy that you so-called, oh, it's my buddy. He kicked him out of that house out there in Shawnee. Said he ain't gonna have no niggers living in his house. But you want me to believe that you hung out with him and all that bullshit. So you just running off at the mouth and making shit up, boy.
You can't handle the truth, apparently, Dad.
Hell, I know the motherfuckers. What I'm saying is true.
Hey, I guess it's fair to say,
hey, you go ask Paul out there at the CB shop. He'll fucking tell you. He knows about all that.
fentanyl and crack cocaine and bituous and
bituous? What the hell's that?
And marijuana and all that other stuff you got going on over there. Boy, you got some serious bullshit quaaludes over there in your stockpile there. What kind of quaaludes you got over there in that trailer park, over?
Hey, retard, I don't live in a trailer park and I don't fuck with pills. I smoke weed. That's all I do. I don't drink. I don't do none of that bullshit that you do on a daily basis over, motherfucker. I smoke weed, and weed only.
You telling another damn lie. Typical. I find that quite typical from a guy like you, Darren. Hell, you come out here every morning, every day, all day. Just
That's some more of his lies.
truck drivers and people of color and Asians and natives and indigenous folks. Hey, you don't give a damn about nobody, do you? Do you care about anybody in that racist trailer park or?
Hey, dipshit, Friday about 2 o'clock I got on my live stream and you're out here cussing truck drivers while I'm at work. So you're the one that gets on here all day and all this bullshit running your cock holster, boy. It's all documented. You can lie all you want, but I got the receipts on you, motherfucker. Read them and weep.
Barefaced, big old lying white boy over there. White boy telling another lie, just like Donald Trump. You're right, driver. That's kind of shit that's going down in Oklahoma City, unfortunately. White boys telling big ass lying racist lies there, right?
Well, you can get on a live stream. Go to Friday around 2 o'clock p.m. and you'll hear dipshit out there cussing truck drivers. It's documented, boy.
Got a truck driver out in my lifetime. And don't plan on it either. I know that boy lying through his racist teeth. He's just he's the kind of guy that you would really like to take out there in the deep blue sea, you know, and get him out there where there ain't no land in sight, right?
He's talking to nobody.
And then throw his ass overboard. No land in sight. And just take that son of a gun. Say, good riddance. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Sure.
Yeah, you're full of shit, Gary. You're so full of shit. I got you recorded cussing that black truck driver out, that female. As soon as she caught on to you, started calling her all kinds of names, saying her old vagina's contaminated and all kinds of bullshit. That's the way you are. You're a piece of shit, Gary.
Hey, Darren. Hey, yo, Darren.
You can sit there and deny it all you want, but I've got it recorded. I keep telling you, dumbass, anytime you key up on this channel, if I can hear you, you're being recorded. And I got all kinds of fucking recordings on your dumbass. Ever since you showed up in this town, you've been documented. Ham operators are the first ones that started documenting you. Then I got this SDR, so they just told me to do it. And I've been doing it ever since.
Well, I've already submitted everything to Gettysburg on you. And also on, pardon me, down, boy, that pepperoni. I'm sitting there smacking on this pepperoni and some pepper jack.
Pepper, what?
Pepperoni and pepper jack. Just a little quick snack. Hey, I got so much shit.
What the fuck is pepperoni?
Hell if I know. Never heard of that.
Would it make your fucking racist head spin in a fucking heartbeat there, right?
What the hell's a pepperoni or whatever you call it? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, what the fuck's pepperoni, digger?
Oh, so you never heard of Gettysburg?
Hey, dipshit. That's an old address, boy. They're down there in Dallas.
No. You got that?
Yeah. When you was over there in Connecticut, that's where you had to go. But over here in Oklahoma, Dallas is the office, boy.
East Coast Gettysburg, boy. It's on file there. You, Two Dog, Bam Bam, and Driftwood there, right?
Dipshit. Bam Bam's dead. He died before you ever even showed up around here. So I don't know what kind of bullshit you're smoking over there, but here in Oklahoma, the central office is down there in Texas, Dallas, Texas. That shit you're talking about, that's when you was over in Connecticut. That's who deals with that bullshit over there. In Oklahoma, it's Dallas.
He's talking about the Gettysburg Street.
You need
He gonna try to tell me different, and I've had encounters with the goddamn FCC. I know first fucking hand. They've been to my house. I got a letter. I know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
whatever the case may be, and get your fucking dumb educated ass educated, for crying out loud. I mean, Dallas ain't nothing.
Yeah.
Hell, I'm talking about Gettysburg, motherfucker. That's the U.S. headquarters there, right?
Dipshit. I've had encounters with the FCC, and the field office for Oklahoma is in Dallas, Texas, boy. That's who deals with all the shit around here.
That's regional. Regional offices are located in the lower 48. I don't think you do. But do you know where the main headquarters is located? Alright. If you don't, Google it. Get yourself educated, nuts.
I got an empty envelope with the letterhead from the main place, and that's no longer there. So, yeah. But anyways, I think I got that from Bam Bam. That empty envelope, but it's got the FCC's. I think it's in Pennsylvania or some shit over there. Gary, you're so full of shit. I've had encounters with the damn FCC, and the people that deal with the bullshit around here are stationed in Dallas, Texas, boy. They got their own little sections all over the country. Anybody that knows anything about that knows that. And you're so full of shit. You can turn whatever the hell you want in. They're not going to get around to it because they ain't got the manpower, and they don't give a shit about drunk motherfuckers on the radio crying and whining because some white boy put him in his place. They ain't giving two shits and a fuck about your dumb ass and your whiny bag ass shit.
Two shits and sayonara for the stinky contaminated Kool-Aid you serve up every fucking day out here disrespecting truck drivers. Then you got the ball of brown-nosed old snow boy. You know, he's brown-nosed. Hell, I don't know which one of you motherfuckers do the brown-nosing, but one brown-nose the other. You're complimentary. Every fucking day. So fuck you and the bullshit you're trying to spew out over in that racist trailer park, boy. And you want some, name and claim it.
Dipshit, you know I got the receipts. I record this shit 24/7, so anything that you claim, anybody that knows where my YouTube channel's at can get on there and try to find that shit you're trying to talk about, and they ain't gonna find it. Because it ain't real. It just exists in your stupid meth head mind.
I'm not a meth head. My name is not Smoking Joe. You.
Smoking Joe. Smoking Joe. at 2020 Northeast 19th in Smoking Joe neighborhood.
I come out here and told you about it one day. I said, hey, Smoking Joe. And you responded. I said, hey, boy, I done some research up on you. I said, you over there in that daggum Racist Trailer Park or Capitol Hill Reject. And then my tag came out here and confirmed it too. So we done did our homework on you there, Darren. Darren Joseph White. You are the Smoking Joseph White. Smoking Joseph White. Smoking Joe. Always have been. Always will be, boy.
It makes him suck on that popsicle even harder. Hey, I'm not a reject from Capitol Hill. I went to Capitol Hill, moron. You're the one that said you got rejected from there. Oh, my sister went to Capitol Hill, but I couldn't go. They rejected me because I was too stupid. So I just tell her I went to school over here.
Hell, that ain't no popsicle you sucking on.
I don't know what the hell it is, damn it. That shit, I don't know. I know he's doing it on purpose. He's trying to advertise. He's probably turning them old queers on.
Completely distorted, right? Now, live stream that bullshit. Let everybody know how fucked up you really are, Darren, in the fucking head. Pissy ass racist white boy. Yeah, let everybody know how fucked up you really are there. Come on.
Hey, dipshit, I don't edit myself out of my live streams. You can't edit them live streams. You try to edit a live stream, and it's no longer a live stream. It gets transferred over to your videos if you try to manipulate it or anything. All my thousands of videos, live streams, are still in the same column. So, yeah, there's no editing, nothing over here. What you hear on the radio is what's going to be right there on YouTube.
Stream.
They always got excuses all the time.
This, I don't that, I'm this, I'm that, I this, I do that, advertisement. A racist advertisement with no credibility.
What are you describing yourself? Oh, I'm a Black Ops, I'm a Black Panther, I'm a Delta Force, I'm covert, I sucked off Osama bin Laden in the mountains when I was 9 years old, went to Afghanistan, blah, blah, blah. You described yourself.
Good show, dude.
Oh, there's 8 up, man. Credibility. Dude, I put it on there. I'm probably the only CBer that's documenting the channel 24/7. I ain't seen no other live streamer do it. It's constant 24/7. I think, well, there might be a couple of them over on the West Coast. I think Popcorn stays on 24/7. There might be a couple of them, but yeah, mine's non-stop. Unless something goes out, power goes out or something. Or my monitor locks up. But other than that, every day, it don't matter if it's dead quiet out here and ain't shit going on. It's still broadcasting up to YouTube. Got receipts rolling in all the time.
Hey, Corn Pop. Hey, Corn Pop, meet me down there under the gym, behind the gym.
He don't understand that. He think, oh, we'll get out here in the morning and he's always cussing this and that. All they gotta do is get on there go to one of the videos that's early in the morning, around 5:30, and start listening and wait and see if anybody's cussing truck drivers. Where's all this happening at? The only ones that get cussed is the ones that key up and start talking shit, and I talk shit back to them and they start crying. And that is documented on them recordings. It's not me that starts it with them. It's, like your dumb ass over. You start key up and start crying, calling everybody racist and shit, and somebody responds to you, "Oh, you're racist. I'm a real black man. I'm a real black man."
You just told a big, bold-faced white boy lie, you know that.
I ain't lied about none of it. Am I lying, douchebag? I got it recorded. It's on them live streams. I don't mute it. I don't stop it when I'm talking. None of that shit. What you hear me say is recorded and documented on there along with everything else that I hear. So you can cry and whine, but I got the receipts.
So you're telling me that all the evidence, all the recorded evidence I have submitted to Gettysburg, with you coming out here bashing truck drivers every morning, and you and Snowboy, and Driftwood and Toot Dog, you telling me that all that's a damn lie?
Well, if you submitted some doctored up shit, because I got the original shit of actually what's went on out here the past 3 years or so, it's all documented. So if you put some kind of bullshit up to the government that you edited and spliced together and they come after somebody, I got the receipts, dude. Dates, times, all that shit on them videos. So if you put a particular date in there, I can go back and find it and show them what was really going on, unedited. So read them and weep, ass clown.
You realize
You realize you're in checkmate, motherfucker.
You can sit and do that Donald Trump two-step, when you get trapped in the corner, ain't got nowhere to go. What does Trump do when he gets trapped in the corner? All right. So, hey, I ain't making this shit up, boy. By no stretch of imagination. So you're delusional. You just happen to be a lying, pipsqueak racist, uneducated son of a bitch, spewing out misinformation, spewing out conspiracy theories. Motherfucker, hell, I know what the hell I'm doing. I got receipts too, Dan. I got some credible backup, man. Most highly credible backup on your pipsqueak ass there, right?
Hey, you can claim whatever you want, but I do have receipts, and it's on Rattlesnake 1999 on YouTube. Ain't no doubt about it. Just look for the radiation sign and go over to the live tab. Look at all that. There's like over 3 years of recordings day and night, 24/7. The history of Channel 19's been documented day and night for quite a few years now. So, I do have receipts, and I'm not two-stepping. I ain't backsliding or nothing. I got the OG receipts, motherfucker.
Hey, see, I don't have to do YouTube. I go straight to the official source, you might say. And it's called the Federal Communications Commission. I don't have to do live streaming and that on YouTube, baby. Fuck that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna take it straight to where it counts. Yeah, it's got to be settled in a federal court. It ain't gonna be settled in a YouTube court there, motherfucker. Fuck YouTube and fuck you.
Hey, how do you think them cops heard you say that stuff? Why you think them cops came to your house? 'Cause they got on my fucking YouTube page and listened to your dumb ass threatening big time over there. And this last time, they got on there and found you bragging about pointing a gun at old Floyd over there and threatening him. That YouTube shit's receipts, boy. You fuck up, it's right there, documented. So read 'em and weep, dumbass.
Yeah, I only deal with the FCC. I don't deal with that bullshit you talking about, oh.
That's receipts, boy.
Yeah, Pee-wee, be good, man. We'll catch you later.
So you know your goose is cooked, right?
Well, apparently everything I've said went over your pea-brain mind. You don't get it, do you?
Hey, Dad. Hey, yeah. I've been dealing with the FCC for over 40 years, boy. Longer than you probably been operating on 11 meters. Hell, you ain't nothing but just a little jive time wannabe in my book. Hell, I've been operating on commercially and professionally longer than you've been on a pipsqueak band there, antagonizing and agitating and creating hate and discontent with truck drivers. That's what you do. Motherfucker, hell, that shit, make no damn mistake about it. That's kind of pipsqueak you are, Darren Joseph White. You come out here every day and I did my homework long fucking time ago. So I have no reason to tell you a lie. Hell, I'm too old to tell a damn lie. So fuck you racist, pipsqueak racist, trailer parking motherfucker. Let's get this show, let's rock and roll, come on.
Where the hell did you learn this new phrase? This new phrase that you came up with here recently? I'm too old to tell a lie. Where the fuck did you hear that bullshit at?
Take that shit back up where you come from, nigga. I'll come over and jerk that goddamn radio through your window and stop it.
I wish you would. And when you decide to do it, kiss your wife, if you got one, or girlfriend, or shall I say significant other. Do you have a son and daughter, Pipsqueak?
Take that shit back where you come from before I come over and jerk it at your goddamn window, nigga.
Well, I know you have a mama and a poppy. Hey, racist asswipe with that faggot ass Roger baby. I know you got a mommy and a daddy. Alright? And you better damn sure hope I'm not your fucking daddy, boy. Hey, what I got to lose? Oh!
You the wrong color for one, nigger. If you was my daddy, I'd have killed you a long time ago.
Fucking idiot.
Fuck you and the pissy ass horse you trotting in on, and take your ass back to the flea market there, asswipe.
Take your ass back to Connecticut, nigger.
Motherfucker, take your ass down the service road and take a sharp turn when you get down to that Canadian River. Take that sharp left turn right into that Canadian River and go for a damn swim there, right?
You kill yourself, nigger.
Hey, Tudo.
Take your ass back down to the back road of Petro, nigger.
If I show up on the back row at the Petro, I guarantee you, I'll probably clear that whole back aisle out, man, when they see that 30-yard 6, everybody they gonna haul ass there, right?
Damn, you gonna turn them out, are you? I don't think you could do it. I think your old jaw will get all tired.
Jaw jackers.
Man. Imagine how many ball sacks would be on his chin in one night if he tried to clear out the back row.
Hey there, your boy, your little Roger beeping pipsqueak called me out just then, motherfucker. What is it that went above your fucking pay grade over in that damn racist trailer park, boy? Did you not hear your little compadre with the Roger beep talking about, "Whoa, meet me over at the back road, Hey, there. You gonna back that son bitch up? 'Cause you more than welcome to show up there. Come on.
Nah, I'm not into backing things up. That song was for females to back that thing up. Guys ain't supposed to be doing that shit.
Yeah, he does it every day down on the back road of Petro.
Pipsqueak running around with his faggot-ass Roger. I think he called himself Junebug, so hell, he don't mind you backing his shit up, right?
How many times you had your shit backed up?
Hey, yeah, that's neither here nor there. You're
That dipshit motherfucker.
If I die tonight on the back road of Petro, it ain't gonna be pretty with that 30-yard 6 there, are you?
All I want to know is how long ago was it when you got your shit backed up?
2 seconds ago.
Yeah, you might want to see a doctor about that today.
Twinkle toes.
Show up down there at the back road of Petro, nigga, and see what happens. You gonna be over there sucking all them trannies off.
Hey, Junebug. Hey, June, the only way I'll show up, Junebug, is if you bring Rattlesnake with you. Can you do that, motherfucker?
No, I don't take nobody where I go. I go by myself. I don't need nobody.
And if I go somewhere, I'll drive myself. And I've been over by your mama's house, and you ain't about nothing. You ain't about anything over.
So, Junebug, you telling me you ain't got the gonads to stop over in that racist trailer park at 1012 Southwest 36 and pick that motherfucker up and bring him along with you?
He got his own vehicle. I ain't even got a vehicle. I gotta walk down there. That's all right. I'll get there.
Yeah. Yeah, where's that trailer park at, though?
That's still what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, Twinkle toes needs a ride.
Cause I've been all over this area over here, and I ain't seen a trailer park once.
You damn skippy. I can be there in a heartbeat. I guarantee you want to see something, you want to see the back road clear out in a heartbeat, I can show you there, right?
Yeah, I don't think your jaw muscles can hold that for very long.
Yeah, show up then, nigger.
He knows how to clear out the back road of Petro, he says. He sucked his way up.
So, Junebug, that's the deal. Sign, seal, and deliver, motherfucker. So what you gonna do? Keep running around chasing that little Roger beep stuck up your yellow ass there? Come on.
I ain't never heard anybody brag about clearing out the back row of the Petro. Damn it. Even them old lot lizards back in the day never bragged about that. Old Smoking Joe, he must know how to smoke a pole.
Hey, Junebug. So I have said it. Let it be written, let it be done, boy. Come on.
That explains why he was looking at that gay nigger porn on his Obama phone. It's all coming out now.
Hell yeah, show up
that beep with you too, along with Darren. Bring Darren. Stop all. Stop all. Pick up Darren. And then, lo and behold, don't forget to bring that faggot beep with you there, Junebug. Over.
I got 5 radios with Roger beeps in. I'll bring all 5 of them. Stick all 5 of them up your ass and kick your sights off at 30-62.
Now, that's just the icing on the cake, Junebug. Just 'cause I mentioned a 30-06, that don't mean I'm gonna end up with a 30. That's just to get the party started. You know, get everybody's attention there, right?
No, you're gonna end up with 30 Roger beeps stuck up your ass, motherfucker.
The party started.
You're gonna end up with 30 Roger beeps crazy down your throat, motherfucker.
Are you sure about that? Or it won't be 30 dead Roger beeps? You know, dead and gone?
Now you'll be dead and gone.
Fire, all you're gonna do is 63, you get the fuck out of the fucking middle.
Yeah, get the fuck out of the middle, nigger, and get your ass down to Petro.
Hey, Darren, you need to help your boy out, old Junebug. 'Cause he joyrides too much, man. He gonna get rolled up on unexpectedly one day, man. That dude Junebug gonna get rolled up. He gonna find himself hemmed up in the wrong place, wrong time. And
It's kind of hard to roll up on me when I'm here at the house all the time.
fucking way that boy gonna run and hide.
It ain't gonna be pretty.
Dude's gonna be cooked there, right?
Don't you roll up on me. Don't you do some of that tough guy shit on me.
You about to run out of smoking Joe, some blowing smoke over there, 'cause that's all you've done for the last hour is talk shit. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Well, what are you gonna do when they show up over there for you?
Hey, Junebug, you said you want to show up at the back row, right? Hey, Junebug.
Who's smacking you?
You want to show up at the back row? Well, those are the terms, motherfucker. Bring Darren with you. If you show up with Darren Joe's away, we got a fucking deal there, right?
I ain't going to no truck stop. Ain't nothing at a truck stop for me.
How are we gonna find that lost trailer park? Bring old Darren with you.
Hell yeah. He got his own vehicle if he wants to go.
Yeah. Hey, dipshit. All that tough guy stuff you was talking about doing to him, I want you to do it to me.
He ain't got to go there to show up.
I told you where I live, motherfucker. I told you where I work. Just show up and do some of that fucking kung fu bullshit.
Hell, I told him where I live, 719 Southwest Grand Boulevard. He ain't gonna show up. He might come out here, but he ain't gonna leave out here.
Hell, that's easy to say when you know he ain't gonna show up.
Hell, that's what I'm saying. You know, he ain't gonna show up. Show up, motherfucker.
He's over there peeping out the windows right now, making sure nobody's coming over there. I know what he's doing.
Hell yeah, he is.
Yeah, he claims to showed up at my TP a couple of nights ago, but I didn't see anything from the 2 security cameras.
He didn't show up.
Well, them security cameras, they won't pick up a ghillie suit.
Black optics.
These will.
They don't pick up black optics, will they?
Delta Force Navy SEAL hybrid. He's real good at it. You know what I mean? Cameras can't even catch him.
Dr. Bioli.
Yeah, he puts on his black ninja suit.
Hey, Dr. Bioli.
Hey, cameras don't pick up black objects.
You don't know nothing about a real black guy, so who the hell you think you are?
Oh, I know how you operate. I know you old Navy SEAL, Delta Force contractors, how you work. I've seen it online.
Oh, hell. You been drinking too much of that rattlesnake Kool-Aid along with Dr. Choctaw and Two Dog and Snowboy there, come on.
You sucking petrol motherfucker.
Damn, I think it is time to crack open another rattlesnake Kool-Aid. You want me to kick one open for you too?
Yeah, damn it. Now he gonna be friendly. Lo and behold, you mean Dr. Choctaw gonna be friendly now? Really?
I always want to share my rattlesnake Kool-Aid with you.
Well, I ain't trying to be, how the hell can I say? I ain't trying to be disrespectful. I don't want none of that contaminated Kool-Aid. You ain't got nothing better than that to serve up, old?
There ain't nothing wrong with my rattlesnake Kool-Aid. It's fresh.
Come over here and I'll serve up some ass whooping for you.
So you ain't got nothing else?
Hey, they got a new flavor out too, strawberry banana.
Strawberry and banana?
Yeah, that back road petrol, he was sure smacking them lips.
Hell, I'm eating a pizza, man. Pepperoni and got a little mushroom and a little sausage and bacon. Got 3 toppings on it bad boy. Hey, I'm enjoying this old pizza there, beef, we used to call it back in the day, beef.
Hell, what the hell, pipiona? What the hell's a fucking pipiona?
Well, a couple months ago when they tried to get a free pizza over to him, he said he didn't like pizza, didn't he?
He said he wants to suck the pee-pee on you.
Bacon and sausage on it there, a little linguine. Yeah.
That adds up to 6 toppings right there.
He wants to suck your pee-pee and your weenie. In the back row of the petrol.
Why, he's cleared it out.
Dr. Choctaw. Hey, Dr. Choctaw, do you still copy? Come on.
You over saying you eating pizza right now? You've been saying all this time you didn't like pizza. They've been trying to give you a pizza and you won't even answer the door to get it. Run the pizza down.
Hey, you're absolutely right there, Dr. Choctaw. That's the reason why I say it, man. Them boys, they something else in Oklahoma City, man. Hey, they just running around on meth and fentanyl and crack cocaine and quaaludes. They got it going on in the big town there, Dr. Choctaw.
You know, if you'd shut up long enough, I bet some of them guys could talk out to Tecumseh and Shawnee and Paul's Valley and El Reno if you'd be quiet once in a while.
Well, yeah, what? Hey, I ain't stopping. One man don't stop the show. What about them trailer park guys and Two Dog and Big Time and Snowboy? You ain't said that to them. What's preventing you to tell them knuckleheads the same damn thing, over?
When they hear something, they shut up. You don't. You just key down and keep on going.
Well, hell, I'm an old guy. Yeah, for crying out loud. I paid my dues a long time ago, so ain't no man gonna tell me what the fuck to do there, are you?
Well, hell, I guess the way you act, Choctaw's about the longest distance you could talk.
Well, I'm just telling you, man, there ain't no guy, black, white, red, green, yellow, gonna tell me what the fuck to do. Alright? I paid my dues. My dues have been officially paid up. And I say, fuck them. Sure.
Well, you should shut up and let some of them out-of-towners talk once in a while. Hell, you spend more time on the key than everybody combined.
Well, you got 39 other channels on you and the rest of them little Roger Beep and Pipsqueaks. Y'all, I mean, you got more than one channel on the dial, right?
Well, everybody runs 19, and you got to try to ruin it for everybody.
Now, how the hell? Well, what makes you think Rattlesnake and Two Dog and Snowboy ain't ruining it for the truck drivers?
Oh, you're so full of shit.
Well, just 'cause you can't shut up.
Now, wait a minute. You ain't talking about Rattlesnake. You ain't mentioned Snowboy. And you damn sure ain't mentioned Two Dog. Now, what you got? You got me in your crosshair there? Come on.
I'm just stating facts. You know, I'd like to talk a little bit further in Oklahoma City once in a while.
Well, you can't tell them other pipsqueaks to stand the fuck by. Old Two Dog especially, along with Snowboy and that contaminated guy in that trailer park. You tell them some of them Three Stooges. Tell them racist Three Stooges to stand by, Dr. Choctaw. If they stand by, I'll stand by. Does that sound like a damn good deal there? Come on.
Hell, I've been documenting you, boy. You've been on and on and on. You won't stand by and take your turn.
Does that sound like a good deal, Dr. Choctaw? Now, if it ain't, tough titty.
Oh, damn, Gary, I can't even get in edgeways with your big fucking mouth. Stand the hell down, boy.
Fuck you, Big E. Oh, damn it. Did I leave your name off the list? Oh, by golly, I think I did. I damn sure I left Big E's name off that damn list. Sure.
Somebody keyed up and said they wish they could hear you, but I don't think they really want to hear you.
I'll leave your fucking name off the list, Big E. Dadgummit. Ah, shit. And matter of fact, now I leave old Driftwood off the list. Damn it.
You better just keep checking out the front blinds. Police could be pulling up any minute.
All right, well, call them rookies up.
I've run fire sticks before, and I've loved them, but they're...
You call them rookies up, old?
You give them 10...
Them rookies will slap the shit out of you, boy.
No, that 30-06 set. Wait a minute now. Yeah. Hey, ain't no rookie gonna put the, oh no, hell, my grandkids don't even do that. What makes you think I'm gonna allow a rookie to do it?
You can't be threatening the police like that, Gary.
Well, I'll die. If a rookie put his hands on me, I'm gonna die. All right? That's gonna be the day I die. As a U.S. Navy veteran, I'm gonna die to some little 18, 19-year-old rookie.
Well, they just hit you with the taser first. 50,000 volts for 5 seconds. You go down to the ground, then they'll get you cuffed up.
So Dr. Choctaw's back on the side.
So that's how it's gonna go down. That's how it's gonna. Ain't no rookie.
Yeah.
My granddaughter is 25 years old.
Well,
my grandson is 30. Now you gonna tell me that some little old rookie, cause he running around with a badge, he gonna put his hands on me? Shit.
Well, when you defy the po-po, like you're talking about, that's why your dumb ass gets tased and maced and shit.
It ain't right.
Yeah, it is. You got some psychotic motherfucker that ain't listening to you, and he's talking about sucking weenies over in the back row of the petrol. I'd mace you too, so you sound like a fucking weirdo.
Some backlash or consequences? That shit ain't going down like that. Hell, I done been over in the battle zone and war zones. Them little 18, 19, 20-year-old ain't been no fucking where but playing games on the fucking couch potatoes there. Come on.
I ain't never been in no war zone, boy.
Hey, Darren. You are a racist, uneducated dropout. And you can't stand a person of color, especially an educated person like Jasmine Crockett and Letitia James and Barack Obama.
When all else fails, we pull out the race card. That's what Gary does when all else fails.
This is that a color. I mean, you can't stand that, boy. That must be eating your racist ass up every night in that daggum trailer park, man. No wonder Stryker and Greg, my man, Mark.
He was saying about it ago how he lays at night thinking about us out here, so he's the racist. He's the one that can't sleep thinking about us white boys out here on the radio.
And the horse you ride in on in that damn racist trailer park at 1012 Southwest 30th Street in Oklahoma City. Phew.
Don't you shut up over there. You've had enough airtime. Do everybody a favor and just sit back and listen. Suck on whatever you've been munching on over there. Patrick or Patches or whoever you got over there. That's just it, you can't.
He sounded like he was munching on Patrick earlier.
Yeah, sounded like he was. Sounded like he was slobbering on it. He must have been trying to air him back up. He bit too hard.
Sucked all the air out of him.
Yeah, you notice when he runs out of stuff to say, he'll either go to politics or he'll go to racism. One or the other. He just has to use that race card. He can't help it.
All you gotta do is download a couple of hours off Rattlesnake's web deal or live stream and play it back, and that'll be everything that he says 24/7.
Yep, same old bullshit over and over and over. Over and over and over.
Just a live, continuous loop that goes on and on and on and on. How about that 206 North Carolina? You got a copy on Choctaw, Oklahoma? Yeah, somebody way out there was trying to...
I'm telling you, it got me all fired up here now. Hell yeah, then got the old timer fired up, ready to get back in the battle zone. Damn it. Whoo, that's not a good feeling at all. That battle zone is not a good feeling. Hell, you lose a lot of sleep in a battle zone there, right?
You ain't never been in a battle zone, boy. You just fucking fruitcake.
Pretty crackpot. Some more of that stolen Ballard bullshit. They're watching too many Under Siege movies.
Hey, that's what you think. You entitled to think what the hell, you drink all that fucking Kool-Aid, you entitled, hey, you drink.
That's where he gets all that shit from, them goddamn old war movies and crap.
I hold them up.
I've been watching old Steven Seagal fighting in them there battleships. I think it's really trying to be a cook. Nobody beats me in the kitchen.
I done did some damn things.
Hey, he did some damn things. Damn. He did some damn things.
Shit. I'd like to catch him walking to the store or something. I drive through there every now and then, just hoping to catch him outside, but I don't think I'm ever going to be able to do it.
Old Dr. Bob, I heard you the other day up in Kansas when I was up there.
He heard Dr. Bob in Kansas.
Yeah, I was strolling down the road and I could hear you talking to somebody. I couldn't hear them, but I could hear you.
Yeah, I'm not Dr. Bob. 666. Dr. Bob's up on the north side up there.
10-4, appreciate it.
Hey, driver, does this old bucket of boat sound okay to you then?
He sound like old Rusty drunk.
Fuck you, racist son of a bitch.
Now, why in the hell would you say that to that truck driver? He didn't say nothing bad to you, and you just gonna cuss him right off the damn bat, boy.
I am specifically referring to your racist dumb ass, you pussy-ass trailer parking son of a bitch. Shit.
Nah, I heard what you said. It's documented.
Motherfucker, you know what? I have the utmost respect for truck drivers, man. Hell, I don't discriminate against truck drivers. Damn it.
Damn, somebody hauled ass.
That motherfucker headed down to the motorcycle club down in the Zodiac there, right?
Yeah, they probably got the call. They gonna be rolling up in that motherfucking corner lot here in a minute.
Shit, he hauling ass, and that was down MLK. So I know which way he was headed southbound on MLK. He headed down to the Zodiac.
What? Yeah, I don't think so.
Cells are burnt out. You need to get the hell off that meth and get yourself in rehab, son bitch. And get that racist stench off your ass there, come on.
You need to. You need to go to rehab. Take a bath. Shower or something. Car wash. Truck wash.
Got one of them high compression dingleberry washers over here in the backyard. I can look around and spray you down so you get them dingleberries off your ass.
Junebug. You tell old Junebug he wants some of this old black guy. I'm not hard to find. I'm not gonna run and hide from that racist son bitch. And you might want to back him up there, right?
Who the hell you lying to yourself over?
So bring that Roger beep and bring Darren with you there, Junebug. Hell, what do you? That's a good day for a pipsqueak like you. Crying out loud, that's a damn good day. You got some backup. So come with it. Come on.
Why would somebody want to bring their Roger beep over to whoop your ass? That don't make a lick of sense.
I was gonna take the Roger beep and shove it down his throat, and then shove it down a little bit down Darren's throat there. Two birds with one stone there come off.
You're retarded.
Well, so was them racist son of bitches. Hell, they the ones drinking that rattlesnake Kool-Aid. You mean to tell me anybody consuming that rattlesnake Kool-Aid is not retarded? Sure.
You over drinking that whatever you got over, acid or fentanyl or I don't know what you got over there, but I know one thing, it sure got you fucked up.
Another damn thing. You only know one thing, right? You only know one damn thing, old flea market. I know two or three damn things, right? So, rattlesnake, snowboy, Biggie, Two Dog, and Driftwood. That's four. I'm leaving somebody off the damn list. Who could it be?
It's Dr. Choctaw, dumbass.
Oh, fuck, you mean tell me you want to get on that list too? Yeah, come on.
Well, hell yeah, if everybody else is on it, I want to be on it too. I don't want to be left out.
Well, all right. So I put you on the list, but yeah, you wasn't on the list, but I can put you on there, right?
Yeah, I don't want to be left out. I want to be treated equally, just like everybody else.
Yeah, go ahead, driver. Well, driver, I'm on the northeast side of the governor's mansion. I am located a quarter mile east of the governor's mansion there. Come on. Where'd you go? You asked me where I was located, and now I told you you ain't had nothing to say. Hey, Dr. Choctaw, did you hear that guy? Maybe he out of range. I'm not sure. Do you copy that guy out there, Dr. Choctaw? Go ahead.
All I heard was a little bit of static when he keyed up.
Yeah, well, I heard this guy, and I was trying to acknowledge him, and he asked me where was I at, and I told him, and that was it. I lost him after that, oh.
Why the fuck don't you shut up long enough he can talk?
Well, I did. I stood by for the guy. Now, what the fuck you listening to over there?
Fucking idiot.
And do I sound like I'm an idiot to you?
Are you sure you want that question answered?
Hey, Choctaw, you stay out of this now. Now, I told you, I didn't put you on the list. You put yourself on the list. Now, I was asking old Two Dog if I sound like I'm a damn idiot. Because I always call him a buffoon and an idiot. He, along with his compadres there, he already know. So, hey, for crying out loud, here's what it is there, Choctaw there, right?
Well, I guess he's just going to have to key up and confirm it to you if he already knows.
Oh, hell yeah, he know. He know, hell, he been that way since way back in Bam Bam days there, Choctaw. You wasn't around back when old Bam Bam was talking his bullshit every day, were you?
It's called Bam Bam didn't talk bullshit every day, boy.
I got that shit documentary recorded. You telling a damn lie.
Well, play something there, Twinkle Toes. Play something. 'Cause you ain't got nothing.
I got you. I got Bam Bam. I got Darren. I got Snowboy. And I got Driftwood all on the same hook there, right?
That's a damn lie. Just like all the other bullshit you was lying about a while ago about sending papers somewhere that you took and lied about. You're just full of lies. You don't realize you ain't smart enough to do all that stuff. And we know you ain't. I mean, it don't take a rocket scientist to tell when somebody's stupid.
Wait a minute. When you say we, who? What the fuck is we you talking about? We who?
I'm talking about me and everybody out there thinks you're an idiot.
Oh, so now you speaking on behalf of everybody, but that includes yourself or excludes yourself? Oh,
it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense, dumbass.
Something ain't adding up. For the life of me, something ain't adding up too, dog. You uneducated son of a bitch. Your math figures, your formula is not quite. You're working with some. You're crunching the wrong damn numbers there, right?
See, you're trying to go somewhere that you can't. You're trying to you act like you're smart, and you ain't.
Not too bright. Not too smart, not too bright.
Oh, you such a brilliant dude behind that microphone. Oh, hell yeah. Make no mistake about it. You and Junebug and Rattlesnake and Snowboy and Driftwood and Biggie. Oh, yeah. Every time you unkey, I hear Roger beep. Oh, you're such a smart guy there, ain't you?
Well, thank you. I'm glad, baby, to see that you're coming to your senses.
If you believe that.
Is he saying if you run a Roger beep, you're a smart guy?
Bridge over there off across that Scissortail Bridge.
Well, you know, you said you never lie. So you just said I was very intelligent. You said you never lie.
You mean you just told the truth for once?
Little Doctor. Hey, Dr. Choctaw, I'm trying to, it never ceased to amaze an old guy that's been around a while and did a whole lot of things and been a lot of places and been with many.
A lot of dicks. Connecticut, Nevada, New Mexico, Oklahoma.
All of a sudden we get old knuckleheads come out here like old two dog. You gonna sit out there and hide behind that Roger beam and talk that yin yang there, are you?
You're the only one out here talking to a yin yang. Said you could clear out the back row of the petrol doing all that yin yang talk.
Saying you like white ones and you like the white owls. You like going to the back row of the petrol. You get excited how you can clean the petrol out.
You got everything all twisted up there too, dog. But that's par for the course, man. That's par for the course for a knucklehead like you to consume too much of that damn rattlesnake Kool-Aid there, right?
What the hell are you talking about? It's what you said.
See you later there, Twinkle Toes.
Yeah. Hey, Dr. Choctaw, can we talk now? Come on.
I don't know. Are they gonna let you?
Ain't nobody gonna stop me. Excuse me.
Ain't nobody gonna stop me, come on.
Nobody gonna stop me.
Who gonna stop me, Doc?
Who gonna stop me? Who gonna stop me?
Hell yeah. Ain't no doubt about it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take my ground plane back down, put my beam back up.
Yeah. It's gonna be a long night for them Pips Creek with Roger Beach. Long night. Long night.
Hell, I'll be going to bed in about an hour. I gotta get up and go to work.
Get him, old timer.
Oh, they've been trying all afternoon, man. And they all just piling on one after the other. Dr. Bob, he jump in, then Big E, he come jump in, Snowboy and Two Dog, and Driftwood and Big E and Dr. Choctaw. I mean, they all just piling in there, right?
Yeah, but the record and the recording shows that you showed up cussing people, calling people out, threatening to shoot people and all this bullshit. Just like you do every time you show up and all your racism crap. It's all documented. So quit trying to play the victim, Gary.
Hell, you smoking something there. I can hear it in your speech pattern. Your tone and your speech pattern, Darren. You smoking something.
My speech pattern.
It's very obvious. Yeah. I kind of got a good idea what you're doing between, well, if I had to toss up, let me put it this way. There are two options of what you're doing over there at this present time, Darren. On one hand, I'll toss up Pitt.
Hell yeah. Well, I'll be back. I'm gonna go outside and smoke a joint. But anyways, I'll be back.
First. Whichever one it is, that's the one you're doing there, are you?
All I'm gonna do is let the recording and the truth be known. I mean, you sit there and claim all that shit, claim to be the victim, but you're the one that shows up calling everybody racist and all kinds of bullshit every time you show up. That's the damn truth.
You doing fentanyl, boy?
Dude, I don't fuck with none of that shit. I smoke weed. That's it. I don't do none of that black man bullshit.
You have been known to tell a lie a few times in your lifetime, yeah, right?
Just 'cause you lie to yourself every day. But anyways, I'll be back. I'm gonna go outside and sit at the round table or the square table and smoke this joint in the 40-mile-an-hour wind.
Hey, why don't you stay out there? Just stake yourself down out there and camp out and have a good night out there, right?
Old Peppy over there shooting that heroin between his toes. You can tell. Speech pattern.
Man, you can't read a black man's speech pattern. You're delusional.
See, there it is. You can hear it right there. They start talking about delusional things. You know, you start shooting up between the toes, you start talking about crazy shit.
I'm just simply saying, guy, ain't no damn way a pipsqueak with a Roger B is going to be able to decipher or determine what the hell mind state or status of a real black man is there, right?
Yeah, and they start talking about beeping, weird beeping noises. They start hearing shit. All the factors are there. It's just no doubt about it.
Well, I don't think Gary can afford heroin.
Now that's how he goes out to the back row of the Petro to earn a little extra, cabbage so he can
get his thrills.
If I show up, I'll put it this way now. I see where you're trying to go. You're trying to twist everything up for crying out loud. But here's the deal. If I need to show up on the back row at the Petro, first of all, I'm going to be strapped down, loaded with the safety off, all right? You can bet on that. I ain't showing up on the back row. I ain't leaving home without it. And secondly, I want old Junebug to be there with his little faggot-ass Roger beat while he's out there joyriding. And doggone it, I want him to stop and pick up Darren Joseph White and Nate. Hell yeah. Now we're talking some good action on the back road there, right?
Now, don't drag those nice men into your queer shit. You're famous there in the back row. They said right here strapped on. You got your big old purple dildo strapped on. You got the trigger ready to go.
Yeah, he's probably got a sign up in the parking lot with his name on it.
He's got a sign with flashing lights.
No, I don't need to do any unnecessary advertising there, Dr. Choctaw. No advertisement needed. This is strictly the element of surprise,
He's got some of them battery-operated Christmas lights. He's got a suction cup to his ass. He bends over and turns them on. That's plenty of advertisement.
Gary, that's bad. Hell, I want to have some normal conversation out here.
Oh, I tell you another damn thing we could do too. Dr. Shaw, here's another damn thing that might go down this way. Junebug and Rattlesnake. Let's see. How do I formulate them two pipsqueak? Junebug and Rattlesnake. Junebug, rattlesnake, snake, rattlesnake, Junebug. Rattlesnake, Junebug,
Really go to bed so we can have normal conversation out here. I'm tired of hearing your bullshit anyway.
He's an entertainer. He's entertaining us. His mom was an entertainer. She fucked donkeys.
Yeah, it seems to be where it's not fun. You gotta have a break.
Go get some antipods, boy.
God damn. I don't want any damn salad. Now go to bed, boy. We're gonna have some normal conversation out here.
It's gonna cost you. Hey, yo, Italian dude, it's gonna cost you, over.
Oh, there goes your virginity.
He wants me to bring him a plate of antipasto, and problem is he wants me to wear some red and pink panties when I bring it over.
Oh, God, don't do it.
Yeah, right. All right. But hey, you can't turn down them Italian cuisines, man. That make a man slap his mama there. Come on.
Especially that Polish sausage that you like so well, right?
Hey, what you trying to say? Out there in Choctaw there, come on.
The Oklahoma Personal Protection Act allows you to use a firearm in defense of yourself, and you can actually hold it and point it at people that are threatening you.
Absolutely. You have to know your Second Amendment right when you're being threatened. And like that old boy, old Junebug, gonna call me, tell me, oh, come on, meet me over at the back row at the... He don't know that, see, here's the deal. I got him recorded, so I'm trying to make it easy on that pipsqueak, man. All right? Really and truly. He can bring Rattlesnake with him. I'm actually telling Junebug, because Junebug is a young guy, still wet behind the ears. He ain't never in battle or confronted a real black man in his lifetime. Never have. So I'm offering a deal that he cannot refuse. He need to bring that guy, damn it.
God damn, you're fucked up, Gary. You're making all of these assumptions over someone that you just talked to over the radio. You don't have a clue.
Right now, Governor said just a matter of a week.
Also, you just can't go around shooting people just because they're threatening you. They have to be armed.
The right to defend comment is absolutely 100% correct.
I don't think so.
That dude is 100% correct. The guy that made the comment, and that's who I was referring to. I just lost my thought. I went off the rails a little bit, but I think he knew where I was trying to go there, right?
If they're not armed and they didn't physically assault you, you cannot shoot them.
That's correct, but you have to use equal force. You just can't shoot someone because someone threatens you. You got to have equal force. So, but yet before, you know, the crybabies would say, he pointed a gun at me while you're on their property. Yeah, now you can point the gun at them and tell them, get the fuck out, I'm armed. Get off my property, I'm armed. And point it at them to get them the message. But you can't shoot.
Well, hell, every time I've ever been pulled over for a traffic violation, I've felt threatened.
Oh, with the Oklahoma Highway Patrol, I got to tell you, they got a sad history of raping women that are, that they pull over.
Yeah, that's a sad deal too, man. That's a sad deal, but that ain't quite like rolling up on private property. I understand exactly what you're saying. But that dude, I was just specifically referring to Junebug with the Roger baby. That dude, he joyrides every day, man. He rides all around my neighborhood. Think he's gonna threaten me, right? And now today he gonna call me down that show up on the back road petrol. So I just try to make it worth his damn while. Well, hell, I done paid my damn long before that pipsqueak was even born. Shit. My dues are paid. And I'm ready to rock and roll now there. Come on.
You're a dumbass nigger too, motherfucker.
Hello, Channel 19102 standing by.
Dumbass nigger, you're a dumbass nigger. Kind of hard to joyride on your side of town. I ain't got no vehicle, you stupid fuck.
So you gonna call a black man out? I'm giving you an option, son of a bitch. Hey, Junebug, I'm giving you a fucking option, boy. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. I suggest you call Darren Joseph White. If you can show up on the back road at Petro with that dumbass racist motherfucker, we gonna do some partying there, right?
There, I suggest you show up, motherfucker. Quit talking your shit, bitch.
He ain't gonna do nothing. It's all talk.
You cannot speak for a black man, boy.
Show up then, nigger. You ain't coming out your house, motherfucker. I'll come over your house and kick your door in.
A white guy can never ever speak for a real black man. So stay in your lane, oh.
Record that, motherfucking nigger. I'll come over and kick your fucking door in. How you like them apples?
I'll talk to you all day long. Tell you what to do.
Well, you're just gonna be whistling Dixie. You're just gonna be whistling in the wind.
Yeah, we ain't gonna be talking to nobody either. Right now, you ain't talking to nobody except for maybe their neighbor over there.
Oh, hell.
He ain't even talking to his neighbor. His neighbor won't even talk to him.
Because if I turn that Henry up another 100 watts, you're not gonna be heard.
You better turn it up more than that.
I don't need no more than 100 watts to walk on your ass.
You better turn that son of a bitch up more than that, nigger.
And I'll walk over that back ass all the time.
All around the city on 10 watts.
I'll jerk that motherfucker out the window, too.
If there ain't nobody talking, you can talk around the whole city on a half a watt. So what?
I talk to Choctaw. I talk to guys all all around a 40-mile, 50-mile radius on 10 watts. So fuck you.
I'll just get goddamn 10 watts out the window, motherfucker, and stomp on it and then slam it back down your throat.
Yeah, but, wrong answer.
If I run 100 watts, that's gonna be 10 times my output.
Yeah, he's a fucking genius.
Only 10 whiskeys right now. If I run 10 times that, you don't stand a damn chance, boy.
Shut up, nigga. I'll take that motherfucker, take it out the goddamn window, stomp on it, and then stick it back down your throat.
How about I take that beat?
He's a liar anyway. I heard him talking to somebody the other day, said he's always doing about 200 watts. So he's a liar, he ain't doing no 10 watts.
He ain't doing no 200 watts.
On a Yazoo. 10 swinging, well, about 15, I guess it is. Ain't got much swing the way I got it loaded up here, but I've been doing this all afternoon, 10 watts.
He ain't doing no 10 watts, he ain't doing no 200 watts, he's doing about 1 watt.
Motherfucker, I'm too old to lie.
He just told us a lie, motherfucker.
Guy. Crying out loud, I'm too damn old to lie. I've been running 10 watts all afternoon. Now get the fuck up out of here.
Fuck you niggas, show up at the petrol, bitch.
Come on, fuck out of here.
Show up at the petrol, nigger, bitch.
Show me up your ass, faggot boy.
Hey, I don't mind dying killing a racist white guy. I'll die tonight killing a racist white guy there. Just give me enough time to call my family and my peeps up. Let them know that I might not be around this time tomorrow morning. I don't mind killing a racist white boy there. Hell, I'll die killing that son of a bitch there, right?
Show your ass up at the petrol, nigger. You're dead duck, your goose is cooked.
Yeah, get off your dead ass and get moving, boy. Now you got scared. Dove under the bed.
Nah.
I'll get off your dead ass and let's go.
Just doing an ammo check.
I mean, you're a fucking amateur. You should already done that. Had it done.
Yeah, whatever.
You don't know if your gun's loaded or not. You don't need to have one.
Why not? Hell, I serve my country. Why the hell not?
Because you're too stupid.
I'm too stupid to serve my country?
Too stupid to own a weapon and probably serve your country.
Oh, I've heard enough of this shit.
Well,
You're not the only one tired of this shit. These got guns over there, you don't know if they're loaded or not. Oh, man.
Well, it's a white boy that's out there making that comment. Hell, I'm a real black man. But lo and behold, I got a white boy telling me it's supposed to be an educated white guy out there, and he telling me that I don't have the right. I don't have a Second Amendment right. In other words, make a long story short. Yeah, a white guy gonna tell a black man he ain't got a Second Amendment right, but yet and still the black man served his country honorably, and the white boy did not. Now what kind of bullshit is that?
That's not my fault, you stupid.
Thought you wasn't no lie. Thought you was too old to lie. I'm telling the truth. To tell the damn truth there, come on.
Oh, you know everything he says is a lie. He says that shit has backwards. He's too stupid to know his dad all has backwards.
Well, it's a white guy out there telling me that I don't have a Second Amendment right in this country. He ain't never raised his right hand and taken the oath, right? And that's par for the course for most of these dipshits in Oklahoma City. I mean, there's a small few that have taken the oath, but the rest of them, Roger beeping some bitches, they ain't got no fucking gold ass to serve their country. Least of all in Oklahoma City there, come on.
Oh, shit. Better stop lying.
I don't blame everybody about your stupidity. If you're going to blame anybody, blame God. He's the one that made you.
Hey, driver, I respect you, because you're out there trying to take care of your family, running up and down the road in bad weather.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
Activity going on out there, and I give you 2 thumbs up for what you're doing. I don't care if you're black, white, red, green, or yellow. Alright? No, man, ain't no white boy. They ain't got to go in there as a service country gonna tell me what my rights are. Alright? I paid my fucking dues long time ago. Ain't no white boy gonna tell me I don't have a Second Amendment right there, right?
Not if you're mentally incompetent.
Fucking cooking me all fucking
I wanna know how my radio sound. Breaker.
If Gary would shut the fuck up on your radio shack.
That breaker out there, breaker station. Come on, let's talk about it. Come on.
Radio working like yours here. You got a good sound.
Well, I'm only running 10 watts, breaker. I'm only running 10 watts here. Come on.
Radio sound out there. It sounds pretty good.
He's lying to you. He's not running more than 10 watts.
I don't know where you at, but...
$200 the other day talking back about his 200 watts.
cowboy. What do you call you, buddy boy?
They call me the
21
timer there. Come on.
You're welcome. What do you call you? Start calling you fucking white lady.
I am the worldwide old timer.
Appreciate talking to you, man. You're the worldwide fucking liar.
No, I'm too old to tell a lie, guy. Hey, I got grandkids probably your age, driver. So I'm too old to tell a lie there, right?
Get your lying ass off this radio, and I mean right now.
Hey, Two-Dog. It's a good thing to tell the truth, man. Really and truly, it's a good thing to tell the truth. Even though you got folks out there that they can't handle the truth. Well, I enjoy telling the truth. Let me ask you this, Two-Dog. How far down the service road you gonna get if you tell a lie? Or shall I say down the main road? Alright? And next thing you know, you're gonna have to turn off somewhere and end up on the service road because you done told a fucking lie. Some old shit gonna go down like that there. So, but hey, man, I enjoy telling the truth. I can take the truth and choke a motherfucker with it there, right?
Hey, Twinkle Toes, you're delusional. You're delusional. What you just said, it absolutely made no sense at all. Just listening to you ramble there, I feel stupider.
Yeah, that's above your pay grade, too, dog. That's the bottom line. Way above your pay grade. I said I could take the truth and wrap it around a motherfucker's throat and choke him. And it still won't change his mind there, right?
Hey, old timer, do you mind if I talk to Dr. Two-Dog?
It's gonna cost you.
Twinkle Toes, you're full of shit. You've always been full of shit. You'll always be full of shit.
Now, you know, if you want to talk to him, you can do it on Channel 18. You have channel 8, is channel 18 Crystal still working in your radio out there in Choctaw?
I'm thinking about swapping out another cable.
Well, you got another channel. I'm sure you can talk to that guy on. It don't necessarily have to be on this frequency, right?
My radio's stuck on 19.
Oh, well, you know, what can I say?
I can say, since you graduated to 6th grade, you ought to be able to tell him how to fix it, since you're so smart.
Why would I want to educate a guy out in the boondocks and he only got one channel to operate on? What kind of technical, logical sense are you trying to? Something ain't don't sound right there. Come on.
What? See, you're doing all that studying. That's when that knock you the fuck out.
That's a duck and dive, bob and weave kind of deal, boy. And that's when you get hit with the rope-a-dope there.
The rope-a-dope. Yeah, I don't want no part of that dope you got over there, that's for damn sure.
You know, you got to bob, weave, duck and dive, shuck and jive. You know, you do that little shuffle thing, and then you light up that son bitch with the rope-a-dope there. Come on.
Well, you got spring-loaded walking sticks or something? Got that walking chair. Is this spring-loaded where you can jump around like that?
You in for a big surprise, boy.
You can't even go to the bathroom and sit on the toilet without falling.
Okay. All right. You keep drinking that rattlesnake Kool-Aid there. Come on.
Test. Big man radio. Worldwide Lucky Star, Atlanta, Georgia. I'm checking the mail.
Lucky Star, old-timer standing by.
Dr. Choctaw calling.
Old-timer standing by. Worldwide old-timer. I'm going to advertise too now. Old-timer standing by.
Yeah, Gary, I'm not going to let you hear anybody. You know what's called paybacks. I'm not going to let you hear anybody. You just go ahead and talk to yourself over.
Got Georgia coming.
Old-timer standing by. I need some more plate boat. Oh, that's too much.
How about Lucky Star, Atlanta, Georgia? 231 in the Black Gold, baby.
Come up. Yep. Oh,
Where's that Lucky Star, Atlanta, Georgia? 231 in the Black Gold, baby.
standing by. Old-timer standing by.
How about that Lucky Star?
Old-timer standing by. Old-timer standing by.
Hey, Twinkle Toes. You're so senile over there. Twinkle Toes, it ain't funny. You're in bad shape. I'm gonna get you some help.
Yeah, you know, we to the flat side. I think he's doing something.
He just wants to disrupt this channel is all he wants to do. He thinks as long as he's out there acting childish, he's gonna get a big feather in his ass later.
Georgia, wave and got down.
How about that Lucky Star, Atlanta, Georgia, 231 in the Black Gold, baby?
Hey, that right there, that was loud and clear that time, 231. 231, I talked to you a day or two ago. 231, Oklahoma, Black Gold. Lucky Star, Atlanta, Georgia, bright lights is right back.
I talked to you this morning, Lucky Star. Talked to you this morning. We got this knucklehead over here on the northeast side of Oklahoma City showing his ass over here. old Smoking Joe. Old try to heat up on me right now. Anyway, Lucky Star's really good up there in Atlanta, Georgia, up there in the Black Gold, Oklahoma City, no doubt. So we really give Mother Nature lectures on 231 on the back out.
And I just talk to the loudest one I hear. Sometimes I might be caught up in talking to somebody I know, and I might leave somebody on the key until I get through talking to who I know. But the name of the game is talk to the loudest one I hear. 231, Lucky Star in Georgia. You the loudest one I hear.
Oh, that's right on, Lucky Star. Appreciate you coming back, no doubt about it. Sounded good my way up here in Oklahoma City, no doubt. 231, back out.
Long night. He went to the flat side. Y'all be able to talk now.
I wasn't talking to Lucky Star down in Atlanta, Georgia.
Roger that on Atlanta, Georgia. Wave my hand out there in Atlanta, Georgia.
Shit, I got in the truck one night with Lucky Star, you might as well say. I rode with him on the radio, talking to him in Skip when he was headed down to Houston, Texas. Yeah, I talked to him through Georgia, Tennessee, Mississippi, Louisiana, I think it was. I lost him about the time he was headed into Texas.
No different than that fat ass that was sitting at that counter today when he got off off God.
Yeah, I told him he's going to have to call his dispatch, put me on the frequent flyer miles, flying down the highway with him.
Trying to squeal on you.
Still squealing. Still squealing, Moon Dog. Yo, Moon Dog.
Yeah, come on.
Still squealing, ain't it?
It ain't squealing now. It was there when you had it cranked up. But you can crank it up a little more now.
What about there?
Wave my hand out there, demon.
Still squealing, ain't it?
It ain't right now, it's not, but it was.
Is the modulation okay up there and everything?
Yeah, you come up a little bit with it.
Damn it, what about now?
Yeah, try getting closer to the microphone.
How am I getting closer? I'm gonna eat it.
Well, damn it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You was louder earlier.
Yo, what about now?
There you go. Nail it right there.
Yeah, I still hear it trying to squeal every now and then.
I don't hear it squealing now, but I'll let you know if it does, Roger.
Oh, believe me, I can hear it. I can hear it feeding back through other radios. How about Lucky Star? You still out there, Lucky Star? 231 up here in the Black Gold, trying break. How about that Lucky Star, Atlanta, Georgia, 231, the Black Gold Breaker? Do you really think he's doing something? Hey, ass wife, you really think you're doing anything? Yo, ass wife, you really think you're doing anything? Lucky Star, 747.
Welcome to the shit show, Scorpio. Roger, Dodger. Well, I'm enjoying the shit show, and hello to everybody out there, no doubt. Good evening.
Yeah, I got old dipshit over there on the northeast side of town doing his little stunts.
All the usual suspects are out here, plus the troublemaker. Well, we've been having Dr. Choctaw and the governor and Junebug and had out there.
Well, keep hoping you'll blow that motherfucker up. You ain't doing nothing, jackass. Up there on that side band. Hell, everybody knows you're on side band, dumb fuck.
Can we come back to reality now, guys?
Yeah, what the hell's going on out here now?
Niggers up there on side band.
Oh, hell. Oh, man. What an idiot.
Yeah, I sit there trying to talk to Lucky Star and language. He gonna start that shit and I still got over him.
He's sitting there turning his clarifier back and forth.
About the time to get to MacArthur.
God damn. Gary, what the hell's wrong with you, boy?
Well, I'd like to say he's as dumb as a box of rocks, but I think the rocks are a little smarter.
He's up with the dumbass.
Sunday night. Nothing better than road construction.
Experimental mode. Experimenting.
Hey, your brain cells on experiment.
Let's see, where are we going? Where we go from here now? Let's see, yeah, woo, woo.
Hey, you know everything you're doing is documented, boy.
Hey, 747. Hey, 747, do you copy, oh?
Roger that, Governor.
Good evening to you.
Good evening to you and everybody out there that you got.
What the hell's wrong with you, knucklehead?
You doing all right down at that famous location, oh?
Yo, knucklehead, the fuck's wrong with you, boy?
102 out there, too.
Yeah, 102, he's a good old guy. I didn't know he was out here, but every time just about every time I come out here, he jump in and say hello. He seemed to be a good old guy there, right?
Right.
Yo, knucklehead, what the hell's wrong with you, guy?
All right, yeah, 747. Good to hear from you. I'm just toying around with this old bucket of boats. I'm back.
Yo, Gary. What the hell's wrong with you, Gary?
10 watts here, Gordon.
No doubt about it.
What you running, about 100?
Hey, Gary, what the hell's wrong with you, boy?
You running 30 watts?
I wish I had. That's why I'm running, modulating to about.
Well, that 30 watt station sounds Q5, and I hear a driver out here talking about he wish he had 30 watts. I guess you're sounding good to him too, but
Hell yeah. No doubt about it.
No doubt about it, and good evening, it's Johnny Cash.
Yeah, well, you know how that plays.
Hell yeah. Fix you take my ass to bed here in a minute so I can get up and support welfare recipients.
Hey, Scott, that daggum audio transformer weigh at least 15, 20 pounds there, come on.
No doubt about it.
Hey, you know, it don't get no better.
Hell yeah. Ain't no doubt about it.
Quality, when they weigh that much, you know there's quality built in.
Hell, that'd be it. Quality, man, let me tell you something about these old bucket of boats, man. Hey, if you treat them right.
Oh, Roger, right on. Ain't no doubt about it.
Them little solid state pipsqueakers out there, like especially over there, that trailer park there, them little solid state Roger beepers there, phew.
Put you on hold.
You wish. Hell, I ain't got nothing but plate voltage. And I got this son gun down, way down, man. Way down on the RMS scale, down about 10 watts there, Roger.
You need to turn it up.
Oh, man. All I'm doing is a watt swinging to 2 watts on RMS. That's all I'm doing.
About 15. Alright, and that's on the RMS scale.
Hell yeah. RMS scale. 1 watt swinging to 2 watts. That's all this motherfucker do on RMS. On PEP, it goes from 1 to about 5 watts. That's it.
He can hear me at 10 watts with all this modulation, this daggum tail. I don't need no more than 10 watts. I got a boatload of modulation on this bad boy there, right?
Boatload of bullshit.
We got a boatload of bullshit.
I got a damn ton of modulation on this 20-pound audio transformer. And I can crank that motherfucker up even some more if I have to. Shit. I don't give a flying fuck. Turn that son of a bitch up. Now that's just 10 watts. 10 watts on a 20-pound audio transformer there, come on.
Is that what you think? 20 pounds?
Well, I'm just saying, I done cut it back down there where I normally run it. kind of smooth things out. But hey, I get that plate modulation, man. That plate modulation, them little solid state 959 bullshits. I mean, come on, man. Them daggum little, what do they call them daggum, not micro, yeah, little microprocessor audio chips there.
Hell yeah. On some of that studio audio.
They invert your audio with your receive, or your transmit audio and your receive audio. What kind of shit is that? All on the same little chip. They do a dual purpose guy. I mean, yeah. Hey, I'm on a separate transmitter and a separate receiver setup here, man. And
hell, that's what I'm on. My receiver is separate from my transmitter. Ain't no doubt about it.
Talking, kicking a dog and kicking a damn cat at the same time there.
Hey, Gary, I don't listen to my 959. That's not my receiver. It's just the transmitter. You ain't got a damn clue, do you?
Yeah, you need to walk that dog out there and sprinkle cold and kick it in the trash.
Yeah, you put what they call the mad scientist syndrome.
There you go, smacking again.
The hacker.
Yeah, he's over smacking on something. Say he's me. Sure lies a lot, because here not too long ago he said, I don't eat pizza.
I got a 20-pound module.
Shit, he likes that pizza. He's probably one of them Pizzagate motherfuckers.
I got it somewhere.
Yeah, food truck come by. They deliver that pizza to him on Sundays. Cause he's retarded.
My amplitude modulation. 55% at 10 watts.
He's over there turning his clarifier, making that heterodyne shit.
I would like to see him get some medicine so he wouldn't sound so angry and racist. Modulation. That's awful.
Jones, man? And the old guy out in Georgia can hear me, because he called my name a little while ago. Hell, I was on Plaza. Hey.
He's stupid as hell. He didn't even talk to the fucking Lucky Star. I did.
Rodney beeping pipsqueak there. I don't need no Henry for that there.
You're crazy.
You quit lying to yourself, Gary.
I just talked to old Lucky Star on Platside, man, on 10 watts.
You're lying out your ass, nigger.
Right, yeah.
You're lying out your ass.
They got you checkmated, old timer.
Them boys don't know the first move on a chessboard. You're delusional.
You're lying out your ass, nigger.
You're playing checkers, and they're playing chess.
Checkmate, motherfucker.
Them boys don't even know what the right proper move for a bishop, or a knight, or a rook. Not let alone the queen and king and a pawn. Them boys don't know the first damn thing about the chess move there. Come on.
Checkmate, motherfucker.
King on you. Which side you put the queen on?
You would ask me that. What? You want me to tell you the truth, or you want me to tell you a lie?
Sounds real good.
You want me to tell the truth or a lie?
Tell us a lie like you always do.
Hey, Tudo. If you had white and I had black, I'm gonna set my black queen where, and where you gonna set your white queen?
Up your ass, bitch.
You couldn't answer that question. Just like always, you're full of shit and lying. You ain't never played chess in your life. Unless it's with Patches or Patrick.
Well, let me ask you another question, since I couldn't get an answer to that one. The bottom right square, what color is it?
Bottom white square, what color is it? The bottom white square, what color is it? Boy, you got me there. I couldn't answer that one.
Well, all chess players know what color that bottom right square is. All chess players know that there, right? Yeah.
He wants to be.
It's green, dummy.
You just said what color is the bottom white square. You don't know what color it is? You just said it.
Yeah, white, you dumbass.
Right square. I said the bottom right square. There's a left square and a right square. You hear me? A left square and a right square. I didn't say white square. I said right square there, come on.
What's the right color, nigger?
Work on your playing. It ain't very good. I can understand you. I don't talk slobber.
You don't play chess either.
You don't either.
Oh boy, I was down at Douglas High School whooping teachers' ass in the chess club. And then got out there and went at sea in the Navy whooping them captains and CO's ass there, right?
That's another lie.
Square is the bottom right and the top left.
Well, I didn't think you would know.
Yeah, all the girls used to tell me I was an excellent chessman.
Hey, Brittany Weston. Now, I see what you're trying to do.
Oh, Dr. Bob.
You know I can read.
Oh, heartbreaker.
Yeah. Hey, now, Dr. Choctaw is the one that claim I'm playing checkers, right? He act like, I don't know a downbound thing about playing chess. And I tell you what, if that boy got in front of me with a chessboard, I'll spank his booty.
We don't want to hear about your wild fantasies, Gary.
No, it's a chess fantasy. And not wild, it's just a downright, trash talk. Yes, yeah, right?
I'm not talking to you. I was talking to the dude going to work. And he just kept going on and on.
I guess it's one of the junkies who's working chessboard. Ooh-wee. Some of them boys had more stripes and medals than I did, too, back in the day. I used to spank their ass. And they looked at their little black guy. They're like, where the hell did you learn to play chess like that? Hey, that's why I always say, Brad, the worst thing a white guy could do is underestimate a real black man there, right?
Well, where's that real black man at?
You listening to it?
Well, I'm listening for a real black man.
Are you sure about that, Gary?
I'm telling you, man, I've been a chess player since I was 7 years old. 7 years old on the northeast side of Oklahoma City. When I was first introduced to a chessboard, I was like, what the hell is this? Hey, man, I've been playing chess since I was 7 years old. You know how old I am now?
Too damn old.
Hey, man, that's a damn good game. It makes your brain, it keeps your brain working. Alright? Hey, and them little guys out there playing checkers, them damn checker players out there, I mean, don't get me wrong, but it ain't nothing like chess there.
It keeps your brain working. You ain't never played it.
I can play checkers too, but I'm not a master at it. I mean, checkers just don't don't give me the thinking power like chess does. Chess, oh man, there's so many variations to chess. I mean, your brain, man, your brain cannot conceive all the different variations and options with chess. Woo-wee!
Master Vader.
No, I'm just telling you, it's good for the brain cells, especially when you get old. I mean, chess is the way to go now, come on.
The only thing you're a master at is masturbating.
Well, you need to put that Ajax down.
What do you mean, Ajax?
What you sniffing over, Ajax?
Oh, no, you got me mixed up with Darren. Oh, Darren, Smoking Joe over there in that trailer park, Joseph White. Yeah, I don't do that. No, I'm a chess player. I'm a black man, a real black man that plays at chess master. I play at a very high IQ level there, right?
That's so funny. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. And you're a Smoking Joe. That's so funny. You couldn't go piss at a high IQ.
I'm telling you, I used to whoop the executive officer and the commanding officer's ass out at sea. Alright? I used to whoop their ass. Whoop them. And then send them back to their compartment, their bridge. Tell them, okay, yes sir, good game. Keep practicing. Boy, they give me that daggone look after I done spanked that ass.
Yeah, that's about right. You spanked their ass. You're over dreaming about beating them. You ain't never been on a boat. How the hell you gonna play chess on a boat if you ain't never been on it? Well, you say something stupid as stuff.
True. Hey, Dr. Choctaw, I'm telling the daggone truth, man. Gonna be a long night for them pipsqueaks. They can't handle the truth tonight, Dr. Choctaw. Hey, it's a good thing. Good thought, good feeling. Something I always remember, man. I used to, them lieutenants and AGs and them chiefs, the chiefs, they didn't fuck with me. They already knew. They said, don't mess with that guy from Oklahoma City. They said, hey, you see that black guy over there? They said, you don't want to mess with him. And them lieutenants and warrant officers and executive officers and commanders, they all say, oh, he's just a black guy. He don't know what the hell he's doing. And then, lo and behold, we got down in the lower decks one day, set up the board. I got called out by the executive officer, right? The XO, we call them XOs. XO called me out, he heard about me. And so they set up a designated place, and I went down and played to the CO, the captain, and spanked that motherfucker's ass down in the lower deck there, right?
They keep checkmating you. I barely heard anything you said.
Yeah, he's always down in the lower deck. I mean, lower deck.
I spanked his ass in the lower deck of the ship there, right? Yep.
Lower deck?
Lower deck.
Can't keep your mind off of them dicks, can you?
In the Navy, it's called deck.
In the Navy, we're in the Navy.
Can't keep his mind off that seaman.
You boys are just jealous. You jealous of old black guy there, oh.
That's what old Twinkle-Toes liked about the Navy's all the free seamen.
Yeah, how he went into hand-to-hand combat on the chessboard.
No, it's good brain exercise, man. I would highly recommend anyone to have the patience and the wherewithal to get the hell away from them checkers. Checkers ain't doing jack shit for your brain. But when you get over to that chessboard, it's a whole different ball of wax there, right out.
That's probably pretty good exercise, rocking your head back and forth like that.
Playing chess.
Yeah, you like to play another men's chess.
You know, don't get me wrong, I've had some white boys, they showed me a thing or two on the chessboard. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. Hey, I've had some white boys pull a fast one on me, try to cheat on me too. I've learned, hey man, I done played, I mean, the IQ level I have at chess is just enormous. I can never get enough. Hell, I done beat AI. I done played AI chess and whooped that motherfucker there, right?
Boy, he's on a roll tonight. You trying to convince us or yourself?
I done whooped AI on 3 occasions, and I'm too old to tell a lie.
You tell us why just a little bit earlier.
Concentration. And it was a scrap battle. Don't get me wrong, AI is, whoo-wee. If you make one mistake, AI got you. So you have to be on top of your A game when you go up against AI. And I don't whoop AI on 3 occasions there, right?
You didn't whoop AI. That was a 7-year-old girl that was you was playing chess with there, you pervert.
I'm telling you the truth. I have sat down in a very quiet, isolated environment and battled with a 7-year-old girl and whooped his ass. Now, it has beaten me before, too, all because I slipped up and made one bad mistake, one error, one bad choice, and that turned the whole game around. So that's our critical thinking. You talking about critical thinking? Chess is it, baby. It don't get no better than chess there, come on.
You say he was in an isolated area with a 7-year-old girl and did something to her ass?
Yeah, I think he's gonna make me puke.
Boy, I enjoy anything that's gonna keep the mind, the brain cells functioning. Alright? A black guy, a real black man is telling a damn truth. It's the worst thing for a white guy to do is underestimate an old black guy that got a few tricks to believe that. Come on.
You're saying doodling 7-year-old girls keeps your mind right, huh?
When are those brain cells going to start functioning?
They're presently activated. They're always activated. Alright? So, hey, I know how to run around and do the 2-step and the hustle and the bump and the gigolo and the freak spank and do the bump. I know all about that shit. I do it when I need to do it, but right now, I'm just cruising, baby. I'm cruising there, come on.
What's disco dancing have to do with being smart?
I think he's been overeating them rabbit pellets, that rabbit shit.
Hey, T-Dog, if I ask you a question, are you capable of telling the truth over?
It's Dr. Two-Dog.
Call me Mr. MD. I'll call you Mr. MD too, Mr. Masturbator.
See, that's the reason why I ain't calling him no damn doctor. Shit ain't going down like that. Hey, Two-Dog, I got a question for you. Can you tell the truth if I ask you this question over?
Don't you mean Dr. Two-Dog?
If I got anything to say to you, I'll say it. I don't want to hear what you got to say. I ain't interested in what you got to say. You're delusional. You're the nut.
Anytime we want to get food from you over there, Twinkle Toes will slap you upside the head.
Hey, the last white guy that said that crap, something similar to that, he was agitated at some reason or another. White guy got so damn pissed off, and then he talking about what he gonna slap somebody upside. Man, that dude. Hey, it was a sight to see. He had to tuck his little tail between his leg and haul ass there, right?
If somebody slapped him upside the head, it might wake up some of them brain cells.
Well, he tried to slap him with his little wee-wee.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what happened to that white guy. I'm sure he had it was a teachable moment, you might say, there, come on.
Well, yeah, you slapped him with your little wee-wee?
Hey, it never seems to amaze a black guy. These white guys think they can just threaten and intimidate a black guy. And for crying out loud, them some bitches, when you pull out the okey doke on them, boy, they run and hide. Or they go call their boys out. Oh, I can't battle. I need some backup. I'm gonna call Rattlesnake, or I'm gonna call Two-Dog. I need some assistance. That black guy's about to
Hey, what was that?
Somebody needs to come over there and slap you and wake up some of them.
I don't know. It sounded like I don't know what it was.
Sound like you have a nervous breakdown. Go here. You got his phone number, call him.
Gary over there, Forward.
Tell him come try.
You having a nervous breakdown over you get strangled or something on all your bullshit, holler, I'll come over and slap it out of your mouth.
Yeah, that's why I was telling Dr. Choctaw that he should send you over here, because you a badass. You just right for the occasion there, come on.
Hey, I don't mean to scare you or anything. I won't slap you very hard.
Just hard enough to wake up some brain cells.
Yeah. He gonna wake up some brain cells all right there, right?
If you gonna wake up Gary's brain cell, you better hit him twice.
Yeah, you gotta have brain cells, Gary, before you can wake them up there, Twinkle Toes.
Hey, you got, Dr. Choctaw, do you have that boy's phone number? Go ahead.
I know your phone number, Gary. You want me to call you?
Well, call him up and send him on over here. That way I don't have to keep hearing that faggot-ass Roger BP got there. Hell, tell him to get rolling. Come on.
I ain't got nothing to hide. I can talk to him over there. If he wants to come over and try to wake up a couple of your brain cells, he'll come over and do it. If not, well, first he's got to get you to come outside on the front porch.
Well, I'll do him one better. You call him up and tell him I meet him down at Mary's Flea Market there at 23rd and Midwest Boulevard there, right?
There you go backtracking.
Yeah, he turned into one of them flea marketers.
Now he starts backtracking. He's uninvited me over. Y'all heard him, so I may just do it.
Well, no. Right now, it's not going to be good for you on my property there, too, though. The way things are going over here right now, it's not a good show, not a good place for you to be. Now, I'll make it easy for you. Hell, we can, hell yeah, the 23rd Midwest Boulevard. Shit, I can be there in 5-6 minutes there, come on.
Well, why'd you invite him if you don't want him to come by?
What you want me to drive out to the flea market for? You ain't coming out there. If you don't come out there, you'd done it 4 years ago.
I did. You called me out on a Sunday morning and I showed up. You dumbass haul ass. Kind of you were nowhere to be found, though.
There's no way I could be at the flea market and call you out on a Sunday morning. I don't have a radio in my truck.
Well, you told me that night before, on Saturday night, meet you the next. You know how you always calling truck drivers, talking bullshit to everybody? Well, you did the same thing to me. You didn't realize you had fucked up. You know, the same old shit I got recorded on you and Bam Bam many years. The same old shit talker you've always been, too, though. Ain't nothing changed with you, dumbass boy. Hell, I talked to you late on the Saturday evening, Saturday night, and you threatening and calling me all them racial names and shit and blah, blah, blah. Meet me at the flea market. I said, okay, tell me where you going to be at. And you told me, and I showed up that next morning. I looked for your fucking ad. You told me exactly where you had your vendor shack, and motherfucker, you wasn't even there.
Boy, for a man that never lies, you can tell some good ones. See, on Saturday nights when I went to the flea market on Saturday morning or Friday night, I usually didn't come home to Sunday evening. So I didn't tell you on a Saturday night because I'd have been out to the flea market and I didn't have a radio to tell you.
That's a lie. Anyway, you were up that late that night talking all that racist bullshit, and you called, told me where you gonna be, cause you thought I was a truck driver. Cause you've been talking shit to truck drivers for a long damn time. And I've tried to educate you, dumbass, like I'm trying to do at this present time, and that's, hell, the same old diddly squat. So ain't nothing changed with you two, though. Not one iota. Hey, I can be there at 6-7 minutes tops, 23rd and Midwest Boulevard. Come on.
Well, take off. I'm on my way.
Might want to stop and pick up a few bananas on your way. You might need them.
What was that about bananas? You said bring some bananas? Hey, yo. I'm leaving.
Good evening to you, Channel 19, Unit 102, Oklahoma City, standing by.
Go ahead out there, standing by.
How you doing out there tonight, Dr. Choctaw?
I'm doing just fine. Your signal's not as strong as it normally is.
Oh, no.
I can barely hear you, but I didn't hear anything but static that last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back on the side. Sounds like old dumb shit went sideband again. So Dr. Choctaw's back to listening for now.
Dr. Choctaw, you have a good night out there. 102 said that.
Oh yeah, I heard you real good that time.
Yeah, I thought you might. Have a good night.
Okay, I'm pretty sure dumb shit'll be back. Hello, Dr. Two Dog, while I can say hello. Go ahead, radio check while you can. I got two of them asking for radio check now.
Housing Channel 19, Unit 102, standing by. Break, break.
It's yours. Go ahead.
Hey, you got a good copy on this radio. Come on.
Yeah, I hear you real good at the moment.
All right, time for it. All right, man. Appreciate you. You have a good night, okay? 102 back quiet.
Okay, 102. Dr. Choctaw's back on the side.
Excuse me, Governor, would you happen to have any Grey Poupon?
Help! Help! Somebody call an ambulance, please.
Yeah.
Man, is it already over?
Yeah, I hope not. I just got started. kick him in the gonads. Or in Gary's case, his camel toe.
Put some ice on it.
Yeah, I think old Moondog must have pissed old Gary off pretty good tonight. I think he went to bed crying.
I think Moondog run out of beer while he's not out here right now.
Yeah, that might be too. But I think old Gary's over there crying. He got his butt hurt.
Yeah, he cries a lot.
I don't know why he's so mad. He should be used to getting his butt hurt.
I think he's schizophrenic and likes it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised somebody hadn't showed up over there with a straight jacket and hauled him off yet.
I'm surprised a really real black man ain't been over there to whoop his ass yet. Because even for a black man, he even makes his own race look bad.
Actually, he makes himself look bad.
Well, yeah, that's a given. I'll give you that one. Yep.
I'll tell you what, past 2 or 3 years, I've seen so many black folks change and go out of their way to be nice to white folks, it's not even funny.
That's what I mean. They don't deserve someone like Gary talking for them. That's not cool because he does not do them justice.
You got that right. Besides that, I've never known a black man to act like Gary does. Hell, most of the news I get these days, I've been watching these black vloggers for the past 1.5 or 2 years now. Hell, you get more of the truth out of them than you can a lot of these white people.
Okay. Yeah, AK, I have no comment on that one, okay?
I don't care if you comment or not. You can do what you want to do. doing is talking about what I've experienced, and like I've said, past 2.5 years, I've had so many black folks go out of their way to be nice to me, it's unreal.
Well, that's good. I'm glad. I'm very happy. I'm glad to know that they're still out there like that.
I got as many friends that are black as there are white. Color doesn't have a damn thing to do with whether a person is good or not.
Exactly. Whether one lies more than the other, I don't think so. I think they're all even. I don't give a damn what color they are. It's the same thing.
Yeah, I got an ex-black brother-in-law, and talking to him, you wouldn't know he was black until you seen him.
Yeah, I have black friends too, but I can't sit here and say that one lies more than the other, though. I don't know. I think we're all human, I think we're all individuals, and I think we're all full of shit.
You got that right. Well, I've noticed that most people have finally started to wake up and see the light, but there's still a few out there drinking the Kool-Aid.
It is good to know there's still good people out there, though. I do have to say that. There are some decent people out there, and we need more of them, and we need to protect the ones that are here now, too. I play around with Gary, but I'm telling you now, I know for a fact that Gary will also tell you that it's only playing around. Between me and him, he knows. I say hi to him all the time. I'm nice to him. I'm not going to judge the man, but I am going to mess with his head. That's just normal.
Yeah, he acts like a victim all the time. If he treats more people with respect, they'd treat him with respect.
Yeah, well, Gary makes his own problems, though. If he came out here and treated people around here and everywhere else with respect, he would get that respect returned. Of course, you're going to have a crackerhead in there or two that's going to bust out, but, you know, for the big part, it could be different if he wanted it to be.
Oh, yeah. I've noticed most of these people on 19 around here seem to be pretty good, even though I haven't met any of them in person yet.
Yep. I tell you honestly, dude, there was one time that I actually wanted to go over there and kill that man, for real. The night that he started saying and trying to make excuses why it was okay to be a drunk driver, yeah, that just totally, I lost it that night pretty bad.
I heard that. Well, I never want to kill anybody. I just can't bring myself down to that.
Yep. I don't give a damn what excuse anyone says. Everybody knows drinking and driving is wrong, and if you do it, dude, I mean, what happens if you kill someone, you know? Right or wrong, someone just died because of your ignorance. You shouldn't even take that chance to begin with.
Yeah, I don't mind being around a bunch of potheads, but the alcoholics are the ones that really scare me.
But yeah, that's the only time I've really been mad at the man. Other than that, I just consider the source. Take it like a grain of salt, so to speak, and move on.
Yeah, well, I think everybody's figured out he ain't gonna come outside to drive drunk or anything. Hell, he won't even come outside.
I guess this is his way of having fun, and I can understand.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back on the side. I'm about to fall asleep, so have yourself a good one over there.
All right, brother. You have a good night.
You too, Dr. Choctaw's back on the side. Possibly fixing to crash out.
Well, if you do happen to run into Gary, put a boot up his ass for me.
He's probably like that.
Channel 19, Unit 102, Oklahoma City, off the key, 10-7. Good night. Be safe. God bless.
Radio check, radio check. Radio 19, radio check. Radio check, radio check. Is radio getting out? Radio check, radio check. Radio check, radio check. Radio check, radio check. Is radio getting out? Radio check, radio check. Radio check, radio check. Radio check, radio check. Radio check, radio check.
1-2, odd. Audio checking. 1-2, audio. 1-2, audio. 1-2. Radio 6.
Damn, is that it? Yo, what's up, Gary? Fucking Pinche Bendejo. What's up, Gary? You fucking Pinche Hopo. Pinche Hopo Gary.
Pinto Commie Democrat.
Yo, Gary, what's up, PJ Hopo? Purple motherfucker.
Yeah, I can go home and go back to bed. Hey, your door's open.
Right?
I knew it, dadgummit. I thought the rain would have at least got the bugs off my windshield this morning. Waiting in the park, truck in the park. The light was shining from the park light on the glass. You couldn't tell there was any bugs. And I pulled out of there at my parking spot, turned the corner, and the light down 50 directions. Holy smokes. Sure, I'm better.
You almost need a pressure washer and a fire scrubber to get some of them bugs off.
Yeah, I tried it once. Might have been right there, right Paul's Valley. I pulled in there. There's some scrubs real quick. Pull back out. I didn't really take it. But I don't like doing that. Yeah, normally I just jump up there in the morning or last night to jump the first one with it, scrub on the side, wipe off on the other side. Hey, I guess we're going to have to start washing our own trucks then, right?
Yeah, before they had to deal with streak and beacon out there, so once every, I think it was 6 weeks, you could take your truck out there and get a full, wash of your truck and trailer.
Oh, great. Yeah, that's about 80 bucks to just wash and rinse right now.
They won't let you use the brightener on it, but, hell, a lot of us would pay the extra, like, $8 to get them to spray the trailer with citrus shine.
Oh, yeah? Okay. I'll make sure my wife makes sure that I have cash to do that.
Yeah, then in between, we just try and keep them fairly clean ourselves. Shit, our trucks always look better then than they do now.
Yeah, I mean, it's always, they always get wet down. And I try not to roll too fast through there.
old Jason, hell, he put kind of like a spray coating on that truck. Hell, it should rinse off pretty easy, unless it's a 4-off by now.
Old Dank, he just went all out there.
Old boy that was coming in, you know, washing the trucks to spray that acid on there, you know, so it might have ate the spray coating that he put on there off.
Oh, really? He uses that sugar-based acid like they do on concrete mixers?
No, I don't think it was sugar-based. Hell, he washed this truck one time and I had streaks in my aluminum.
Okay, yeah, I've seen that too, so that must have been that what that was.
They got soap or anything over there at the yard, so when we use that sprayer?
Yeah, they don't have any soap on the pressure washer, but, you know, I'd always buy, you know, like the knockoff Dawn dish soap, just use that shit, you know. If there's any wax on there, you're going to take it right off, but it does a hell of a job getting the bugs off the windshield.
Yeah, boy.
We the only three hauling rock this morning?
Not for sure. I didn't even look at the schedule.
Same thing I'm doing. I'm working. I need to check the
Kyle's off today, so.
I think he's off today and tomorrow.
I hope everything's all right. And scheduled it, so probably.
They just got to go down to Houston for a checkup on something. I forgot what he was telling me.
Julio doing 2 loads of 67 to South Plan with one PO and then 2 loads of 67 to South Plan with another PO. Well, I wonder if he meant to do that. Yeah, you would, but it's not. The same product going to the same collector. We need only have one load of it, not 2 loads of it.
That's what I've been out to Mexico.
Yeah, I just had to call.
Right before, we sat down to eat dinner last night, the power went out. Yeah, of course my phone was almost dead, so I had to take it out, stick it in the Jeep, plug it in, let it charge up a little bit in case I didn't get the power back on last night. Run around and make sure everybody had flashlights and shit like that before I went to bed. So I didn't do it till like damn near 7:30. Oh no, there's a whole section of town over there that was out of power, so it's probably going to get it in. Yeah, we only got a little bit, like 1 o'clock yesterday morning, so I wasn't right now.
Michael? Good morning. Where you at? Morning. Hey, you got a couple locals right there in Norman around the S-curve. They're looking at your side. Oh, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. I forgot to get that. Jackass. Go, 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 go.
Roger, buenos días. Vale, gracias. It took a little time to park that red car in between them pillars.
Yeah, I noticed that the other morning.
I wonder where this shit would be.
I don't know, maybe you didn't know where this place was either.
coming back. Para atrás, Shurin. Atrás. Ahí se hace, yo creo.
Roger, got a copy.
Ahí, sí.
Sí, ahí está bien. Have a good one, buddy.
Goodness.
it.
Hell yeah. Come on.
Morning, Snake. Wishing you a happy Monday morning there, sir.
Hell yeah. Sucky Monday. I guess next Monday we're off work. Get a 3-day weekend, I guess.
Well, I'll take it. I will sure take it.
The ones that have real jobs. Guess we missed out on all the action yesterday. All the rain and shit.
Yeah, I was kind of glad to see it myself. But man, was it humid. And I noticed this little box I got in here, this LA 425, it does not like the humidity. I had to sit here and warm this thing up pretty hot this morning just to get it to knock the humidity out of there. I think it freaking humidity is making the relay stick on it.
Damn it.
I mean, it's all right now, but I had to juice this thing up for about 15 minutes to heat it up in there to knock that humidity out, but that is what it is.
Damn it. Sound like a wore out relay.
Oh yeah, I'll bet this thing's probably 35, 40, maybe even 50 years old.
You're talking to your mic better. Nobody understands.
Come on, guy. Don't start crying this morning.
Yeah, see, that's better. I heard that.
Well, I ain't did anything. But, I don't know. You guys and them fucked up truck stop radios and trying to listen to people on a quarter-size speaker, you know. And then you blame everybody else because you can't hear.
Well, hell yeah, it's got to be somebody's fault. It ain't mine.
I always use an external speaker. That's the only way to listen to these things.
Yeah. Hell, them new radios got them little bitty-ass speakers in it. Then you get a loud radio and it vibrates shit out of it. You can't understand anything. Then they think it's your radio. Your radio sounds all messed up.
What's this little radio sound like?
Sound like a little radio.
Oh, here we go with that stupid shit again.
There's another one. Boy, they're coming out the woodwork now. Gonna have flooding out there on the street.
Alright guys, let's go to that other channel. That dumbass locals on the radio.
Oh man, let's go to the other channel. I can't handle it. He hurts my feelings, guys. Let's go to another channel. He made my vagina butt fucking cry. He said things made me hurt. I gotta go to another channel. channel they're on.
Who cares? I don't want to listen to their whining anyway.
Weird. Look on the deal and see if I see them. Well, I don't see him on the CB band. They must be talking on them illegal radios. Oh, Roger, right on. I know he sure did get triggered real fast. I know one thing, you can tell who the newbies are. They start that goddamn crying. Oh, you're out here on the radio in the morning. Oh, I've been doing it for decades. And then all of a sudden they just want to start crying. He's talking on his radio. And he hurt my feelings. Go to the other channel.
Come on, if you're doing this job, do you actually really have feelings?
Oh yeah, they got feelings. I hurt them liberal crybabies' feelings all the time, man. And I just talk to them, and they cry and they whine and they come up with this make-believe Hollywood shit, and then they cry some more. And then their little butt buddies come in there and start crying with them. It's a wonder they ain't flooded out the road or something.
Those are steering wheel holders, not drivers.
I know what they are. There ain't no truck drivers out here anymore. It's all steering wheel holders. For the past about 30 years, it's nothing but steering wheel holders. They drink their soy lattes and wear their flip-flops and got their fag butt on top of their head. Some of them wear bed sheets on their heads and them desert sandals. You got a picture of their fucking girlfriend, a goddamn goat, right there on the window.
Give them a banana. How the fuck you gonna drive a truck with a bed sheet all wrapped up around your damn head? No wonder they keep driving off into the ditch.
I don't know, but I seen over in, I think it's New Mexico or Arizona, they were pulling them fucking idiots over and making them do an English test, and if they couldn't pass it, they canned them. They shut them down.
Heck yeah. About time.
They need to do something about all these Spanish-speaking motherfuckers. That's what they needed to worry about instead of them ragheads. can't believe that little crybaby got triggered that fast, and I didn't even say nothing to him. They just keyed up and started crying. That guy's on the radio. Come on, guys, let's go to another channel. I can't handle it on here. He hurts my feelings.
You'll get over it.
You know that makes them mad as hell.
It'd be nice if we could get some conditions in here this week. I'd really like to shoot a little skip on this thing. I hadn't been able to do that in a long. It's always so quiet out here anymore. Man, I remember every day when we had conditions in here for years. And hell, it's far and few in between nowadays.
Well, that was going on yesterday and the day before. He just wasn't out here.
I guess I missed it yesterday. I got on here for about 5 minutes. It was dead quiet everywhere. I missed it.
Yeah, I talked to Florida and all kind of shit.
Yeah, last time I sat out here in this parking lot one morning and talked to Italy. I couldn't believe that.
I talked to Buffalo.
I see dead people.
Oh man, the new Pope, I guess he ain't playing none of this fucking make-believe shit. Apparently the retarded group is having a meltdown because the Pope told them the marriage between a man and a woman.
It's about time.
What, it takes a Pope to tell them that?
Well, these new people are not playing along with the oh, I'm gonna say this, you gonna hurt their feelings. You don't give a fuck about their feelings. It tells them how it is.
Yeah, and half of them people ain't playing with a full deck anyway.
You shouldn't pander to a mental illness. That shit just like we got going on out here with old Gary. You pander to the illness and it gets worse and worse and worse. It encourages him to do more. and say more.
Hey, Snake. You know what the weather's supposed to do today?
Well, this is supposed to be day 3 of all kinds of fucked up shit.
You made the high risk of tornadoes emphasized.
Nothing really happened yesterday, so hopefully it'll copy yesterday.
Oh, I hope you're right.
The weather guys are getting kind of worried. Their old predictions ain't coming true.
Hell, it seems like nowadays everybody east of us is getting all the tornadoes, and I say let them have it. Man, we've been dealing with that crap here forever.
Yeah, I guess it depends on where they spray at. They do a lot of that spraying the atmosphere shit. And they got the green light to go ahead and dim the sun, so now we're seeing lots more of it.
Who are you talking to, Snake?
Professor.
Professor?
Yeah, can you...
Oh, wave my hand over there.
Well, Joe, good Monday morning to you, sir.
Yep. Good Monday morning back. Fixing to go to bed.
Hey, Rojo, how are you hearing me over your way there? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, you're coming in pretty good over here more.
Rojo, thank you, sir.
Hello. Where you at?
Roughly at Council in Reno, and I mean it, man, I got a hell of a good strong signal on you.
Where you at?
Council in Reno.
Council and what?
Reno Avenue.
Oh, Council in Reno. What the heck is out there?
I work out here.
Oh, okay. All right, right on.
That's why I'm glad we all getting next Monday off. I work too damn much. Hell, the older I get, it seems the more I work.
I get every Monday off.
I envy you, sir. I envy you.
If a holiday falls on a work day, my regular work day, I have to work. I don't get no holidays. Well, I get a couple of them. Thanksgiving and Christmas, that's it.
Well, I'm glad to see I can make it out there to more. I don't know, maybe this next weekend I'll pull this old 425 out of here and slip in my old 667 back in here. That always seemed to... I only got this thing doing about 125. Sideband, she swings about 2, but, well, I know that 667, that sucker will really get it out there.
Yep, whole 600 watts. The 500 Texas Star would be better than that 667, but I guess that's all you got. That's all you got.
Yeah, that's all I've got other than everything else is a tube amplifier. But I've had that 667 forever, and that, man, what a little beast that thing is. If you can get enough amperage to it, it works really, really well.
You put bigger wire on it.
Amperage.
Put some 4-gauge wire on it and it'll work better.
Hey, roger on that. Well, yeah, like I said, I just got back into this radio in here after a decade, but I used to laugh people. They'd have some beast like that in their vehicle and they'd have it hooked up to the cigarette lighter, and I was like, how in the hell are you not blowing fuses that way?
Melting wires in the dash.
Hell yeah.
Well, what kind of vehicle are you trying to run that 667 in?
Oh, big old pickup truck.
Shoot, most alternators will carry that.
Oh yeah, this thing it'll carry it just fine. It's just getting in here and swapping these things out, adding a little bit more heavier gauge wire to it.
Yeah. 8 gauge or 6 gauge. 6 gauge wire, depending on how long your run's going to be.
Coming out the fucking parking lot here, and behind one of them, and then this motherfucker starts backing up, man, right towards me. Oh, they wound all these motherfuckers up.
Well, you can just plug it in the cigarette lighter. That'll light things up.
Yeah, I laugh every time I see something that's like that in somebody's vehicle. It just cracks me up.
What are you doing, Dennis? Yeah, what are you doing over there? Oh, Gizmo. You fixing to go to work, I guess?
No, I'm off today.
Oh, right on.
Well, I had to take off.
Yeah, I take off all the Mondays I can take off. Come on.
Well, I'd take off every day if I could.
I gotta go to the eye doctor today and see how much eye pressure I got on the back of my eyeball.
I just built a little 454 one-pill board earlier. Now I got to put it in a box.
Yeah, I've been looking on ICA, waiting on the first damn relays on there, but I don't know when that's going to be.
See that 2x6 board I'm working on?
Yeah, I seen that one.
I'll probably change something again on it before long. I think it's pretty well done, but I'll probably change something. I ought to take advantage of it while the tariffs are kind of low now, 30%.
Oh yeah, now they're crying about those screw worm flies.
What?
The price of meat and shit's gonna go up because apparently we get all our shit from Mexico now.
It always does.
Yeah, we ain't got no ranchers here in this country. They're all in Mexico. Well, they always got some kind of bullshit to be scaring people with.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna have to raise beef prices because they got screw worms in Mexico.
That's the same shit they put in tequila.
Yeah.
Well, I'm out of here. See y'all tonight.
Have a good day, sir.
All right, Professor, Gizmo, Snake, see y'all later.
Have a good one, Bob. Yeah, they lowered the tariff back down, I guess, but everyone's shit stayed the same price.
Well, when we ordered them boards, they tacked the tariffs on the end of it. 145% that last time Dennis bought boards.
Let me look, see if they dropped their price, but I don't think they did.
Anything to get that price up there, just an excuse to jump it up, and then they just leave it where it's at when it does come off.
Yeah, 2879s are still 3450 on ICA.
That is so crazy. I remember 40 years ago you could buy those things for $5 a pop.
I never seen them for $5 a pop. 28.79. I got them for $18.
$5. He talking about them eBay Toshibas?
Probably a Chinese knockoff.
They didn't have that 30 years ago. We had the real deal 30 years ago.
I may be thinking about the old... Yeah, I think I am. I got that confused. Wait, I'm getting old. Those old Motorola 455s, those little small pills. Yeah, you could pick those up for about $5 a pop back in the day.
Oh, that still sounds pretty cheap. I used to buy them all the time. Gizmo, you need some 28.79s?
I don't, not at the moment.
Possibly before too long.
Yeah, I got them over here.
Oh, y'all got some finally?
Yeah, he's a dealer now.
Yeah, I didn't know he got a shipment or whatever in, but I knew you told me he was a dealer.
Yeah, he sent me some.
10-4. So you'll be keeping something down here?
Yep.
Roger. Yeah, when I get ready to get something, I'll holler at you. If I hear anybody needing something, I'll point them your way.
Yeah, well, I got 454s, 28.79Cs, 1446s.
Did you say you built one with 454s driving 28.79s?
Don't remember. Oh, yeah, I built a 2-pill amp out of 454s.
Well, I thought you said maybe you built one. Hell, I don't remember. What was that 2x4 you just done?
Oh, that's hippies. That's two 1446s driving 4 28.79s.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking 454s. I guess old Fat Boy, he likes using those 454s driving 28.79.
At the time, that's all I had when I built that. This little 1-pill I just made here, it's a 454.
Damn it.
It'd do about 90.
Yeah, I think those are right under the 28.79s, right?
No. Smaller than the 28.79s.
1446 is below a 28.79. than a 2290.
The 454 does more than 2290.
2290, do bet. Well, PP, 100 and something.
Everybody here?
Ready to roll?
Damn, I feel like just going back to bed.
I was pretty impressed with old Moondog's 454 amp at 4-pill.
You like that?
Yeah, I like that. That'll do 500 watts over here if you drive it right. You'll want the way he's driving it.
Damn it. An atheist Satanist blew up a, I guess it was over in Florida or somewhere. But he was an atheist and a Satanist. Don't even go together.
I don't think an atheist can be a Satanist.
It's one of these fucking retards, lefty.
Yeah, 'cause atheists, you know, they don't believe in nothing. They just believe in the Big Bang Theory. Agnostics, they just kind of ride the fence. And, well, you know the rest of them.
He blew up a fertility clinic or something. I seen the video of it a minute ago. It blew all kinds of windows out everywhere. And I guess he was the only one that died, killed himself.
Richard, you got your views on?
Copy.
Damn boy. Who else was on here?
I'll come back.
Who else is on here?
There's a whole bunch of us on here.
I'll talk to you.
Joe?
Old Joe's, he's going away. He's got all kinds of fucked up shit going on with him. His covering it up the whole time. The mother's ate up.
What the hell are you saying? You just drifted off.
Said the mother's dead. He's a walking dead guy. Got all kinds of fucking cancer and shit eating him up. Ate his brain up a while back.
Who just happened to?
Joe Biden.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we know his brain's been ate up.
Yeah, I guess a couple of days ago the truth came out. What's really wrong with him?
I think your gate's a little too high or you're drifting away from your microphone. Julio. I'm gonna grab this cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
David's got it. Apparently we gotta go around and go in the middle. Alright, clear.
Hell yeah.
Coming back.
Cornbread.
And then old dipshit in Chicago, he's probably in trouble now, but they'll probably lie their way out of it. He gave some construction contracts to a black-owned construction company that's not qualified, apparently. But they gave him all these government contracts because they're black.
Damn.
Have him back.
He said, just remember, I'm the only black mayor that's ever stood up for the black man.
What a crock of shit.
It's like that damn stupid boat they've crashed into the Brooklyn Bridge. Hell, one story they were leaving out, like how the fuck they get in there without turning it down? So I don't know, I think they was coming in there, and whoever's captain of that boat apparently can't read a tape measure, don't know what his height is or something.
Hell, I was hearing that they got mixed up on which direction they were going. I'm like, no matter how, it shows you how good that Mexican Navy is.
And then on top of that, they had people standing on all them poles they had up there, and it knocked a bunch of them down.
GPSs must not have been working right.
Yeah, they couldn't comprehend English.
Yeah, they probably don't even know which way the sun rises and sets.
Oh well, 106-year-old woman asked by TSA to prove her age. That security guys there at TSA, little security guard people, they just think they're the law of the land or something.
You gotta, yeah, you know, you can't tell somebody get rid of their age.
They wanted them to prove that she was 106 years old.
All right, Dwayne.
Them jackasses need to know their fucking road and stay in the lane.
Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, them people are just, right up. Like a mall cop. That's all that TSA shit is, little mall cops.
Pretty much.
Rattlesnake.
What do you want, crybaby? What you need there, Gat? You gonna say my name and then not say anything. Say my name, say my name. You crybabies all say my name.
I didn't even want to get up. I feel like going back to bed. Fucking missus has had something for the last 3 or 4 days, and I think I'm getting it.
Well, Junebug over here, he got something over there. Worldwide, Dr. Southside.
Seemed like I started getting comfortable till about fucking 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, then come 5, 6 o'clock, I'm like, damn it. Try to get up and get the day started, but damn it, I just want to stay in that fucking bed sometimes.
Man, I took that pork belly yesterday, smoked that motherfucker for about 7 hours, and I took and cut it off in about half-inch slices, coated it in brown sugar and black pepper in them pieces, and then roasted it. Oh my God, that shit was good.
You know you're gonna be bad and they put weather alert on a billboard.
My missus goes, we're going to have to get another one of them. I like that.
Yeah.
Tommy! Yeah, I hear it. Sound like rattlesnake.
Whoever you're talking to, that's not me. I'm me over here.
Hell yeah.
A lot of imitators, a lot of wannabes, but there's only one of me.
I hear that, garden snake.
And I'm not Garden Snake. That guy moved out a long time ago, went to New Orleans.
Right now, people.
He said he was going to be on a shrimp boat.
Turn the Roger beep off.
I ain't got no Roger beep on. I got a Gaydar system on.
Keep my Roger beep.
Yeah, it's this new deal they sell online. You can get them on a couple of them websites that sell CB shit. It's called Gaydar. They said it's guaranteed to piss off the homosexual soy boy dick-sucking faggots. And so far, I've been pretty impressed with it.
Oh, horse shit!
Yeah, 'cause they're the only ones that cry about it. It's something about that tone or something that affects their little pea-brain mind. It's probably too much soy milk.
damn, I can't quit sneezing for shit.
Damn it. Yeah. Unless this shit backs up, I don't think nothing's gonna happen today.
What's that?
Oh, the rain. It's like yesterday. All that dry slot pushed in here and nothing happened. Took out the wetness.
All I know is one humid motherfucker could walked out there and cut that shit with a knife. Going off in my neighborhood was like a big haze, like there was fog sitting everywhere.
That's all that fog from them guys burning that fucking animal piss. That's polluting the air. They're burning that urea. It's a damn shame. I didn't go outside but a couple times yesterday. Stayed in here and hung out because I can.
I'm trying to quit sneezing long enough to take a fucking Benadryl. Oh, I finally got a Benadryl in me. Boy, I hate when this shit starts like this, goddamn.
have no crybabies out there again?
There's a few of them. They didn't say anything. One of them said, that guy's on there again, let's go to the other channel. He hurt my feelings.
Damn no crybabies.
They must be on some of them ham radios, 'cause I got on my SDR and I didn't see them on CB band. So they must have went down to the military band. I'd like to see them key up on that shit and tell them to get the hell off of there and listen to them when they do it and see if they tell them, this is Steve B Radio, this trucker channel.
How long have you been operating radio?
Damn no truck driver channel.
Yeah, I've been operating radios, shit, probably pretty close to 45 years, maybe. Somewhere a long time.
It was quite a while trying to start to understand those different bands, the ham, the ones law enforcement use, trying to get that figured out.
Law enforcement, how they're, I think, in the gigahertz and shit now. They do all that triple trunking crap, and you can't listen to them with a scanner anymore. Apparently. I don't know. But, yeah, if you look up the band spectrum, right where we're at, we're in 11 meter. And right below channel 1, there's like a little space there, and then it's military. And them guys that buy them striker radios and any radio that has a band selector on it goes from A, B, C, D, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Them are ham radios, 10 meter. And they get them converted, and then they get on here with them, and they whine and cry, bitch and moan, then they flip their band down one, and they go below CB band into the military frequency, but the radio still says 19. But they're so ignorant, they think, oh, we're on the lower side of 19. You know, that's kind of the intellectual retards we got.
Oh, like the internet scholars. Well, I was trying to figure out how sometimes I get lead on people can talk from California and all that. One crying now.
Oh, it's just Skip, atmosphere. Yeah, when Skip rolls, man, that it's pretty fun. But enjoy it while it's happening. You get to talk to all kinds of people when that stuff's going on.
I'm gonna have to join the party pretty soon.
There's a bunch of them that run on this channel. They think they're in a damn movie. They grew up watching them trucker movies and they think that shit's real. And what reinforces their thinking is these companies figured out these motherfuckers are not very bright. Let's put them on this box, on this radio. We'll call it Big Rig Series. And we'll sell the shitload of them. Oh, what? They like shiny lights? Okay, we'll put that in there too.
Yes, Smokey in the band.
Just wait for the bear to come walking out on the ball and the monkey on the tricycle.
it's like a damn rabbit hole. There's just so much shit out there that they use against them, scam them, take advantage of them. I've seen that shit firsthand.
Well, it's kind of hard to get back to a basic guideline. You know, when everybody believes in the magic box, you know, the man behind the curtain.
Oh, man.
Hope you enjoy the show, because I don't know if you can see it, but there's a giant puddle down there at the bottom. And, you have the battery? I did see that on my way in. It's raining a little more than I suppose I anticipated. Let her in, bud.
Oh, damn it.
Got fucking blood on my windshield. Fuck yeah. Good day to not have some visitors. Nice some overhead.
That's what she said.
Good day I planned on cutting out early to go get my truck washed.
She said you got some overhang.
Go grab the fuck off. We're hauling all day. Hey, tell him to stop loading you. He already did. Damn it. Did Brad just cut us off? Ended up coming under the slide. It just came right through it.
Make it back here, any copy makers.
Got 3 miles on this, on 13. Hey, you there? Hey, just dump your shit on the
Man, something wrong with your radio.
Radio check, radio check.